Hello, Alyssa. How you doing? I'm out of my mind, and it's proof of the worst. We got to them first. That's not good, Emery. Maybe do some, like, deep breathing or something? Maybe you should tell someone that's, like, near you. Because that could be a symptoms of other things, you know? I got popcorn. Emery, Pop, thank you guys so much for the attendance. How you guys doing? Well, I know how Emery's doing. Fish! I know who we are. Oh, God, help us use them better. Oh, okay. So you don't feel sick right now. Hi, Nem. Get to go on a field trip with the class I teach her tomorrow, and we're going to a Goodwill. Ooh, have fun. Same, dude. Yeah, Emery. You mean like screenshots of like things you used to like, or like screenshots of past conversations? Oh. Yeah. I'm building the Fofoka document. That's crazy. Yo, where'd you go? McDonald's in to see a play. Ooh. What play did you go see? Oh boy. Hi, Kickbird! How are you doing? I'm good to the fish. A fish for Kickbird! And then also a shout out. Boom. How was stream? How are you guys doing? Anything. Are you guys excited? Actually, you guys came right now. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry, Kickbird. Actually, it could be worse, though. It could be worse. Stream good? I'm glad. Hello. Much progress, Cakebird? I'm glad. I'm glad. That's awesome. I did see, like, the end result. I was actually watching your stream. As it was ending. And then I saw it kind of, like, freeze a little bit. And I was like, I have a feeling that we're going somewhere. What's everyone doing today? I am, I'm good. I did some editing today. I've been, still doing that thing where I download a bajillion VODs. Lurk to your moment. Yeah, real. Oh my god, why is this... Can this one piece of hair decide? There we go. We're playing a spooky game today. Well, I think it's a spooky game. I'm assuming it's a spooky game. It's called the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center. And it's a game that showed up on my, how do I explain this? It showed up on, like, my, like, Steam queue, like, a while ago. And I put it in my wish list, and the demo had been out for a while, and I was planning on playing the demo, and I never played the demo. And then it came out February 12th. So it hasn't been out for that long. It's been out for, like, a little bit over a week. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll play this. And then, not only that, but, like, I literally saw an article about it having, like, overwhelmingly positive reviews in its first launch week. So, like, there's, like, people talking about it being like, yeah, this game is actually, like, really good. The next couple of weeks, and with my car won't let me, let me read you guys a little, like, Steam, description. It says, join forces with the psychic director of the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center and solve a variety of cases involving cursed relics, rental properties with shady histories, and dimensional anomalies. Monstrous oddities and otherworldly planes around abound in this occult mystery adventure game. So it's a visual novel game. It's pixel art, adventure, single player, 2D. It's a visual novel. And yeah, and it looks really cool. So we're playing. If I get this legendary costume the next week, or I will crash out. Bro, oh my god, Alanis, you'll love this. Alanis, a little bit ago, the game devs of Enigma of Fear posted, like, a bunch of, like, sketches and stuff of the original, like, concept for, like, the lock in Enigma of Fear. And I commented, art book when? Also, where was this when I had to paint this effing lock in, like, a thumbnail? And then first of all, every other comment on that post is in Portuguese, and the other person who said pretty much the exact same thing as me, which was, like, pretty much like art book one, they replied to it soon. So if there's an art book soon, and it's only available in Brazil, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, I can do that. Captions! Give it to me. Well, they don't have the art book yet. Wilter never gets merged. Won't. Did you see my heart rate chart? No. I did not. Where? Emery, if, like, I'm being so for real, if your heart is beating really, really fast right now, but you're not anxious, like, you need to go see a doctor. Like, I can't help you. You need to go tell someone that is near you to be like, hey, so this is happening. If I, like, pass out, take me to the hospital. I can't help you. I can't help you. People in ultralight chat, stop telling me about medical emergency challenge. I can't help you. Ultra MD. I can't be a doctor. You think it's cause, like, the second day of work, but I'm trauma blocked by anxiety? Bro, I don't know! I don't know! Dude, I just go live and play silly video game. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, video game time. I also changed the background for the video game. Diagnose me. Calculate conspiracy. I diagnose you with conspiracy. Chat, would you call 911 for me? My mom's at work. That's what I'm saying. Uber, hello. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna turn this music off. You suffer from conspiracy. This is true. Guys, I would also like to say that the little symbol for the Aramithis Illusion Center is literally just a picture of the Earth. Like, it's just a ball of the Earth. Like, it's just, that's fun. This would be great to falling asleep to? I don't know. It might be cozy. Who knows? I don't know. Oh god, it's so loud. What are urban myths? Okay, we're just right into it. Nice. Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Okay, cool. Spirits, cryptid aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, conspiracies. Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. It's so effing loud. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless, everyday gossip. But are they all truly? Okay. Let me make everything so much quieter, dude. It's still pretty loud. How is that? How is that for sound? Vibrations. Sounds good, yeah? Okay. Guys, that opening reminded me so much of, the opening of Mob Psycho 100. That was crazy. That was literally just the opening of Mob Psycho 100. That was kind of insane, actually. This art is so pretty, I say with a suspicious art-shaped object in my throat. What? What? Okay. Continue. Okay, I feel like I'm either going to love this man, or maybe a little loud still. Is it still loud? But like, here? How about that? I feel like as soon as we get into the game, it might become a little bit less loud, because right now it's just doing the music for the menu. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up like a little, like dialogue sounds a little bit up, and the sound effects a little bit up, and then the music a little bit down, and then we'll see what it looks like in the game. I feel like this guy, I'm either gonna hate him or love him. I'm gonna love him, no questions asked. Like, I really don't know. He's either gonna be like insufferable or like the best character ever. It's really loud, like they can't hear, and they make quiz it because we all go and lower it, and then they gave a stupid low. Yeah. I want a wand, but I need food. Go get food quickly. Do it. Okay, new game. This is a work of fiction. Okay. I love the disclaimer. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Why now? Why here? Oh. There's something here. Bro, where are you? Hi, Dazami. Oh, she's F, bro. Oh. 3 days ago. Also, I'm not clicking to change through the dialogue, so I have to read fast, and that's not gonna be good. Mod is gonna break all the rules. What? Oh, it's Azami. Oh. Oh. Why was he so chill about that? Yeah, girl, I think you need to go to the hospital. Anomaly checkup, Urban Myth Disillusionment Center. Okay. I like her outfit. Is this the place? Oh my god, this is the Magnus Archives. Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center. Business call? I've always seen weird things, never since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. I need different voices. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. Guys, it's just, this is this is the Magnus Archives. This is the Magnus Archives. Hello? I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want to solve as soon as possible. Why, yes, but Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. It's so fast, dude. You see it, don't you? Mr. Azami Fukurai. Oh boy. That's me, but how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Amuyu? I don't know what that says. Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Oh. 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 Welcome to the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center. Is there a way for me to make it so that I have to click to change the dialogue? It goes too fast, dude. I can't read it. It's too fast. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's good because, like, I was gonna freak out, dude. I was like, I can't read. It's too fast. Oh my god. This is that one episode of Gravity Falls with the cult. Real. This game has mad father vibes. Uh-huh. A very gnome. Hi, gnome. Dyslexia already hates you. Dude, it is actually still really loud. How do I get to the settings from here? Oh, they're saying R. No. That's not what I want at all. Oh. I'm just gonna... Hold on. It's actually not that loud for you. It's just a bit loud for me. Okay. The ghosts behind you suddenly look a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Hi, Mesmo. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Bro, I know this game, I hate it, I love it at the same time. Uh-huh. That makes me scared, Mesmo. That makes me so scared. This game literally just came out. Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that exist are retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. Everything artistic about it is perfect, no fails at all. Okay. Oh, okay. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. I pinned it. Here at the Urban Myth Disillusion Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. I'm playing TMA. I'm playing the Magnus Archives right now. This is the Magnus Archives. We're playing the Magnus Archives right now. That is what's happening. This is crazy. Upon official request, we could clearly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first, so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Okay, bye, Besmo. Slowing down. Sitting down. Okay. Okay, epic. Ugh. Okay, so that sucked. Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. Why the F would it be sitting out then? Who is this guy? This guy is just like, troll behavior. Like, what? This like, you will die if you sit in this chair. It's like the only chair available. A terrible curse indeed. What? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. There's a lot of flashing lights happening right now. Cursed chair! Okay, okay. Okay. I placed it there for research. How careless of me. That's crazy. That's crazy. So what happens now? We're back in the effing archives again. You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Bro, I would no longer be here. I'd be like, can you guys help me? Like, surely? Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. Oh wait, research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Okay, so here we go. Here's the thing. This guy's clearly lying, because he works here. Like, surely he knows exactly where the file is and could grab it. I don't think that chair's actually cursed. I think he's just like, hey, if I get this girl to work for me and like she's like good at it, then I'm gonna hire her. I'm calling it right now. That chair is not cursed. This guy is a manipulator. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. Oh, excellent. Tutorial time. Yippee! How to undo the curse. Find the file. Okay, will do. New. Clicky clicky. No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for the file. Okay, a lot of names. Folklore studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? I didn't even try, bro. Oh, God. The Legacy of Miss Reaper, How Not to Meet Your Doppelganger. This is TMA, dude. This is TMA. We're playing TMA right now. Warmer at least? Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause irritants in the muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. That is not that complicated. We're on our Sasha journey, I suppose. Real. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Bro. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music down. The music is very loud. For me, at least. It's really loud. I think the dialogue sounds and the sound effects are fine, but the music is really loud. That should be good. That should be a good type. Like a good volume. Whoops. Okay. Wait, did I look? I didn't look there. Whoop. Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, liberation, caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of book here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Check with the director. The most complex word with hemotoxin, you can understand that. Whole paragraph of an AP level biology class. Okay. Okay. Hey, director, I'm about to die. I think I'm dying. Observe? Yeah, let's observe this guy. Director? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. I hate this guy. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier, and try again. But when I wore those glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens if we are too late? You die, girl. You die. Girl, you die. I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. This guy's filing system sucks. No, here's the thing, though, is that I think he knows exactly where the file is. He's just getting her to do this. Hi, Nits. What's up? What's this interesting looking game? It's the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. And I just started, so you actually came right in time. Guys, glasses time. Here goes. Meow. Oh, I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Wonder if my oldest knows it. Looks like something that she'd play. It just came out, like, about a week ago. So maybe, but it, like, just came out. Jinkies! Now or never! I want to talk to this guy. Yep, I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Okay, but I don't want to talk to the director. I want to talk to the... Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. There's a flickering ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Found a clue. A research file. Okie dokie. Is there any other guys? I like the animation when she walks. That's cool. Hey, man. Research file. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped? So I'm saved now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Uh-huh. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Found a clue. A death-inducing curse. Wait, is he being for real? Wait, is he being for real? I thought he was like, this is a very clever plan to make this girl do work for me. Like, he literally just said that, like, he has the same power as her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Puff. How could... what should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. Dude, there's like a pin on there or something like that. There's like a pin on there or something. This guy's a troll. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Examine the chair. Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? This girl is not getting it. Remember. I felt the jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. Girl. Girl. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Miss Azami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. I hate this guy. This guy is so stupid. Why he built like this? Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. So this is the girl, and then this is the guy. I don't know. She called him Mr. Director at some point, so. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. And focus on the most likely possibility. Infection. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Is bro just telling me how to investigate? I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. How to undo the curse. Oh. Hey guys. Guys, there's a perfect emote for this. Guys, there's a perfect emote for this. It's called Sherlocking. Please, I need you guys. Bro isn't a jackass. MC isn't furiously dumb. No, he is a jackass because she came down here asking for help, and he was just like, okay, I'm just gonna troll her though. Like, literally asked her to go sit in the chair. This is me right now. Let's think things over a bit. Oh my god, it really is. Oh my god, it actually is. Oh my god, it actually is Sherlocking. Oh my god. A death-inducing curse. Jabbed by a splinter. But what should I think about and how? Probably jabbed by a splinter. Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes. However, you mentioned feeling something that when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Dude, for 1/2 second, I thought that this game was going to make me type, and I was going to lose it. Okay. Maybe there's a mechanism in the back of the chair in a hidden compartment. Okay, maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat. Okay, can I not? Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat, probably. That jabs you with a needle, injects a neurotoxic poison infused with rage and hate. Was placed there by... Ooh, the mighty fancy squirrel. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Okay, there's maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle. Could be jabs with a needle. Hello, how you doing? I'll do the Duolingo after I finish the, like, the tutorial part. No, it's like probably jabs you with a needle, right? Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects with a neurotoxin poison. Yeah, probably. Probably something like that. Surely. Surely that's correct. I'm doing pretty good. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle that injects a neurotoxin poison. That's not actually what I think it is, but whatever. That was the options I was given. That might mean... if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is a poison. Hey, you remember when you, like, read a book about snakes? And we're like, why would this be here? And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Find a clue, the chair's seat. Is there actually an effing needle in this seat, bro? Have you ever had to... something the urge to run into a flock of geese and fight said geese? Oh, resist the urge to run into a flock of geese. Not geese, but definitely, like, seagulls. Geese would annihilate me. Is there a dirty needle in the chair? I don't know. I'm probably going to be checking in just a second. But I'm going to do Duolingo first before I forget. Duolingo break! Boom! Duolingo with funky music. Which one of these is the arm?
O braço.
O braço.
O braço.
O braço. The arm.
As costas.
As costas.
Minhas costas doem.
My back aches.
O urso tem as costas brancas. O urso tem as costas brancas. O urso. As costas. O urso tem as costas brancas, brancas,
I was getting some of those words.
O peito.
O peito. The peito. Let's guess chest. Yippee!
Peito.
O peito do urso é branco. O
O
peito. O peito do urso é branco. Do urso é branco.
Nice.
O ombro.
O ombro. Ombro?
O ombro.
Shoulder. The shoulder. Wow. I'm learning so many body parts. I'm definitely gonna remember them, guys.
Ombro.
I'm definitely gonna remember all
Meu
of them.
macaco gosta.
Real.
Meu macaco gosta do meu ombro.
My monkey gosta likes my shoulder. That's dope for you.
Ela abre a mão direita.
Ela abra a mio direita. She abra. Abra? Abre. I don't know what abre means.
Abre.
Opens. Oh, opens. Abre a mio direita. She opens her... Oh, that's right. Direita. Her right hand.
Eu lavo o meu braço direito.
Ela lava o mio branco direito. I wash my right arm. You pronounce your R the French way? Guys, I'm gonna go die. I'm gonna go die. I'm trying my best, dude. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. I'm trying my best. Like, it would be better if I pronounce Portuguese like an English person. I think people would respect me more if I pronounced Portuguese in like an English person rather than a French person. Head, shoulders, knees, and foot. Now, that's not how that works. Okay.
Cabeça.
Cabeça. Ombro.
Ombro. Joelho.
Joelho.
E pé.
Pé. The joke here is that I'm bilingual. I can speak French and English, but I don't know. My brain is just like foreign language. This accent.
Uma aranha tem 4 direitos.
No.
Direitos. Olhos. Direitos.
Found a mango in my refrigerator. Yo, baller. My monkey likes my shoulder.
Meu macaco. Do. Gosta.
Meu
ombro.
I don't know if that's right. Oh, okay. It's okay. I have a tongue. Wait, I have a tongue tie, so I can't pronounce Italian's R correctly. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Meu macaco.
Gosta
do
meu
ombro.
Nice. I almost. Yeah, you know the French speaker. Wait, really? Oh my god. Nous peut parler en français. Oh, let's go. This is awesome. Excellent news. Terrible news for my chat. Excellent news for me. Sends congrats. Wow. Okay, Duolingo completed. We go back to game. Where did the game go? There it is. It got the game. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now, then? Bro, you still have poison in your leg. Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. Why are you smiling like that? I'll check right now. Bro is such a troll, dude. Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Bro, could you imagine if you took off the thing and it just like splashes a bunch of it in your face? director guy, I broke your chair. Miss Azami. I did, director. Now we find out what the poison is and... This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew all along? Girl. 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 See, this guy's an asshole. I thought I was going to die from that poison. Yet now, your demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that a visitor destroyed the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Girl got, like, on High School Host Clubbed into this. This is crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Okay, for real, like, actually, like, got, like, on High School Host Club into working for the Disillusionment Center. That's crazy. Kids fall in love. Da-da-da-da. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit, being careless on our end. So, about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees of your wages? Now... Bro planned this. I think that chair is completely normal. I think that's a completely normal chair. Like, she walked in, the clairvoyance glasses worked on him, and he was just like, I need her. I need her to work for me right now. How the F is that chair $100,000? He has to repair it, and it's apparently, like, you know, he's lying is how. But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million? Now, okay, but like, okay, so like, it's 100,000, that's a lot of money. How much should we get paid? Because if this is like $100 an hour job, just go, wood glue isn't that expensive. It's a little bit different. Okay, so like, let's say that this is actually like a historical item of some kind. Okay, like I think I think bro is lying completely. But let's say this is actually a historical item. If you want to restore a historical item, you can't just like use wood glue. You need to go to specialists. So it costing $100,000, depending on what the chair actually was, like, is actually not that unreasonable. The problem is that I don't think this chair is special at all. I think bro is lying. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Disillusion Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I could do that. I'll just go now. That's crazy, bro! You broke King Tut's sarcophagus? That they just would glue it back together? They shouldn't. They shouldn't have. Bro just doxed you. Oh my god, thank god. She goes to a university. Dude, I was like, actually, they use super glue? That's crazy. They shouldn't have done that, and people probably got very mad at them for doing it. Guys, I love when the game is adults. I love when you play games and they're not high schoolers. This is beautiful. Absolute win. She's in university. Let's go. 3rd year university. So she graduated at 18, 19, 20, 21. So she's like, at the youngest, she's 21. Let's effing go. I love video games, but they aren't high schoolers. This is awesome. address, bro. Oh my god. No, that's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you, I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. Any anime style game featuring people who aren't children? That's what I'm saying! Close enough, Violence Bouchard, that's crazy. I hate this guy, but I also love him. He's very cosplayable, you know? What are you saying? People over 19 can exist in video games? That's what I'm saying. Dude, this is like 3 times in a row that I've played a game where like the protagonist and like everyone else is like an adult. I'm like, this is a win, dude. Like, Enigma Fear, everyone was an adult. The character I cosplayed, that I looked at him and I was like, this guy, he's definitely gonna turn out to be 17. And someone in chat was like, nah, he's 30. And I'm like, he's 30? This is the best day ever. Dude, I never get to cosplay characters who are like my age. When I found out that that guy was 30, I was like, this is the best day ever. This is the best day ever. And then Seasons, I'm pretty sure the protagonist of Seasons is like in her 20s as well. This is great. I can't believe I reduced to some guy. Dude, I just don't remember. I don't remember who said things. I just remember that they were said. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcome you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. Huh? A journal? A journal?! And then I started keeping a journal. Yes, for keeping notes in your investigations. Best game ever. This is awesome. Go on, take a look. Guys, I'm not gonna need a Google Doc. Book. Oh, it's me! Oh. Is this the right page? Bro, I don't know. This is you. Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. Oh, excellent, dude. Let's go. This is work orientation already. Please try taking notes while you're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? Asshole. I see. Wait, no, for real? Wait, do I get to actually... Please let me type stuff down. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. Management skills. People skills. Guys, I love this I love this multi-choice questionnaire. Let's go. How well have you been paying attention to the game? Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Hey, maybe we take that a step further, and we think about... Hey, now, let's take that a step further. Now, hear me out. I think he put the posters where he knows that you shop. Because he wanted you to come in here to work for him. Girl, I need you to start using your brain. Duncan Rompa moment. It's because it's a visual novel. Okay. Yeah, I do be here. Okay, can I click on... Okay. New. Vision allows the Urban Myth Disillusion Center director to see everything from a distance. New from my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, gave me this journal, and also pressured me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. He's also kind of a dick. How do I... Okay, let me out of here. Oh, there we go. Okay. A university student with an unlikely tendency to get in trouble. Stressed by the ghostly figure that haunt the edges of her vision, went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help her pay everything. Sucks to suck, bro. Urban Myth. Who the F is this guy? Now, out of all the things you can have as your mascot, Why is it, like... Why is it a moose? Now, calling it now, there's gonna be some dramatic bit where you piece together someone's death in a manga strip. That's so real, dude. Cursed chair. Dear me, did you know the numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death just by owning them? You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. For most of them, the first owner has a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's the obsession that brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong, and it's said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whoever sits in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair, or the dead man's chair. The dead man's chair is so much better than just the cursed chair, just saying. 5 dozen souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded chair. Did you just say 60? Oh, 5 dozen, never mind, I'm silly. The current owner, taking heed, had it on display suspended from the ceiling, so no one could possibly sit in it. But what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're sitting in you're currently sitting in, actually! Ah! Oh my god, paranoia the game. Database. Mouthwashing reference. But it's not a moose, it's a horse in there. I don't know what this says. Psychometry is the ability to read residual thoughts from objects. Azumi's clairvoyance is a power of this kind, enabling you to look back on events that happened in a given location. However, Azami needs to wear special glasses to actually access this information. Even superpowers need to be trained and honed, apparently. Okay. I hate this guy is creepy, dude. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center's director's special ability that grants panoptotic insight into events that occur far away. The director is using this to keep track of Azumi and Jasmine's investigations. I don't know who the F Jasmine is. But dear me, isn't that less vision and more like spying? Maybe he is Elias Bouchard. Glasses. Azami's special gadget. As her clairvoyance powers are still weak and it's hard for her to get the focus right, these glasses come to the rescue. Pinpoint focus, right in her pocket. What the F is happening with this guy? Hypothesis. Hypothesis involves figuring out the possibility based on gathering information, then comparing each and narrowing them down. This may help make sense of ambiguous situations and improve clarity, or will it? Care to confirm this hypothesis, dear colleague? The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is a sort of a detective agency that specializes in cases involving anomalies that are beyond the ability of the police. To think the world actually had need of such an organization. Yeah, that's crazy. Case notes. Started working as a field investigator. Oh my god. Girl uses emojis. Let's go! I visited the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, hoping they might cure me of these ghostly visions, but life comes at you fast. Wait, this is awesome. Me too, man. I sat on the cursed chair without realizing it. Unless I do something, I'll rot away from my lower body and die. Need to find a way. I reach a hypothesis with the center's director's help? Narrowing down possibilities based on the clues I collected, it seems I was jabbed on the behind by a poison needle. Need to determine which specific poison it was. I broke apart the cursed chair while trying to determine the nature of the poison, and now I have a huge debt. I need to repay it all by working as an investigator and hopefully also have them cure me of these ghostly sightings. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's this? Okay, I can't click on that. That's fun. Okay. Yay, I have a book now. You have your journal now. Yeah, that's what I just said. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh no, dude, are you gonna do a cutscene where I have to read really fast? Okay. What are urban myths anyway? Oh wait, hold on. Are we actually? Why is... Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. 1 hour later. Oh, sevens, bro. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimum required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I don't think that's true. I'm only scratched the surface, but in due time... Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you will have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Mrs. Ami? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Girl, you're so effed. You're so effed. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not moving this. I love Jasmine. Hey. I thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azumi Fukurai. I can't pronounce the last name, I'm so sorry. Yeah, let me think. Zami. Zami? Yazumi Tamarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yazumi, Jasmine, get it? Yazumi, Jasmine, I guess. What? I understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for Urban Mist too? So that's all you. I just drive you around, deal? Seriously? Director again, uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth, and I need to teach you how to do social media research as well? Why me? Oh my god. Social media research? Excuse me. Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. For being thrown into this job reminds me of a job I had in my 20s. I got hired and just pushed into a position with no idea what to do. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I'm like... This is just literally reminding me of an anime called Ouran High School Host Club, where, like, this girl, like, breaks a vase by accident, and they're like, you must work at the host club to pay off your debt. It's 2 million yen. You guys drive around in, like, the craziest van ever. Excuse me? Who the F is this guy? Who the F is this guy? This is not my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Wait, this is just, it is Magnus Archives, but it also is the Magnus Protocol. It's both of them together. This is crazy. This wasn't MC having a realization and non-binary, like, and I'm a flip. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you so much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman notes say, it all started from this eco person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Social media. Okay. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. Oh my god, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. That's a lot of likes. Huh? It's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself? What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could you just be your mind playing tricks on you? Terrifying anomaly appears. Okay. Journal update. Okay. Okay, so if I scroll down. What the F is that? What the F is that? Nuh-uh. Okay. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Uh-huh. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. Base. I've also been treated horribly by police before. I wish they'd do work that shows they actually care. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless. Is that a guy? That's horrible. Was it just the influencer Eco desperately chasing some clout? A false report. Stop wasting police resources. I can't unsee the billboard in the window. You're trending. Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? People do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane. Why is this trending? You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless. What's entertaining about this? It's not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing. Dude, I don't know. Yo, Flower Boy, hello, how you doing? I don't know who made this game, but like, this is probably like the most realistic comment section I have ever seen in a video game. Like, and obviously it's because of people making this game are on social media, but like this is literally it. This is me going through TikTok comments. Like, this is it. That's terrifying. Cool that the post is gaining traction and all, but did anyone tell the police? Lol, nope, they didn't. Hello, I'm contacting you on the behalf of trending social news. Would it be okay to use your post on our website? Does this mean sus dude is breaking and entering this Mio girl's place, or was he there before from the start? I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. Dude, the people in the comments are base. This post is spreading like wildfire, but it's okay to leave the photos up like this. You guys found her way too quick. Wait, seriously? I don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, dude. She just like doxed one of her friends, dude. You know, dinner, preparing for workout. All good, have fun. Okay, let's do some comments. Jasmine, you should look at this. Woo, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it was. I want food, but body doesn't like anything that enters my body. Oh, Fireboy, I'm so sorry. I'm making fajitas. Ooh, I think my mom's making that tomorrow. Okay, who needs these? Okay, I mean, like, we could comment on each and every single one. But, like, it's telling me, like, clues 2 out of 3. But honestly, like, I'm thinking that, like, one of, like, the really interesting clues. Okay, I can't unsee the billboard in the window. Hold on. Yeah, so, like, this person got doxxed, one. But, like, honestly, the one that's, like, interesting to me is the one where the person said, hey, like, these were taken on 2 different days. Like, the photos. Photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. Like, this one's interesting to me. Huh? No evidence. Ignore it. I don't wanna... Okay, anyways, let's go look at the billboard one, probably. Can't unsee the billboard in the window. Man. Something wrong? The sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. Okay. Should I just go down all of it? Probably, right? Looks rough for the cops. No way you're for the cops, my dude. There's no way you dress like how you do and act like how you do and you're like, oh, yeah, I feel bad for the cops. No way, dude. Maybe the person who's asking to put it on the news. If any of it have your trending social news, would it be okay to use your post on our website? Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features of spooky stories or something? Who knows? Okay. I mean, it's a bit different than Western. That's true. Okay, we're just gonna do each and every one. Might as well. Like more going on between police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Okay, I mean like this one where the person was like, oh, I wonder why this got so much trending. It's like, obviously because she's an influencer. Is this all a setup? Who knows? You're not helpful, dude. Well, the post is gaining traction and all that, but did anyone tell the police? Well, no, they didn't. Police are in the photo. Does this mean, you guys found her way too quick. Wait, sounds ominous. Happened faster than I expected. Didn't think you'd get the info out of me that easily. I would never, tell where Mio's place was. Oh no, my hand slipped. Mio? Could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Why would the letters be moving? Tell me you're making the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Dude. There's an extremely small population, I think, that you can make that joke to and immediately know that you weren't actually talking about, like, eating hands. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Is that how this works? What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? The letters Mio's place are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. I love llamas with hats. It's because you want to search for Mio's place? Sorry, I hit the mic. That guy that made llamas with hats, like, not only is it like a complete story arc where there was like an ending, but also the guy, like, literally made an epilogue that's longer than the original show. The epilogue is crazy. Just needed you guys to know that that exists. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search term from there. Wait, I had to type stuff in? Oh, F. Got laundry, my kiddo is asking to go shopping for something. This game is fun to watch though. Okay, bye, Nits! Have a good time. Yes? Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search term from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search words. Okay. Whoa, Mio's place. Oh my god, guys, I'm so glad I don't have to type. This is awesome. Results found. Okay. That's crazy. Doxed. That's crazy. I can't believe she just doxed her friend. That's insane, dude. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's. I think so. Think so is not good enough to go on. Girl. Was this just rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. Wait, there? I know that place. Are you serious? Image search turns up an apartment called Mansion Shin Nagamachi. Bet this is it. I'll go back, Alanis. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involved someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are you? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned. Oh, that's why it was assigned to me? Complete social media research. Okay. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. Oh my god. So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You gotta handle the legwork. Legwork. I'm on it. This girl is so F, dude. Mio's place. Okay. So this is the Docs girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Surely if some random girl was doxxed and it was like a huge deal, there'd be a lot of people here, including police letting you into the apartment, right? Like, surely. Unless it's not actually that big. No, Alanis. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identify the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motives either. I don't know, there's some guy with a red hood. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. And they're just gonna let me in the room. They're just gonna let me in? Say hello first. And investigate the room. Noted. We're so effed. We're so effed. Jasmine taught me various things about the job. I feel she's not warmed up to me just yet. Social media research is about observing how relevant rumors are spreading. There's a ton to learn there. Social media research are underway. I wonder how we're supposed to track down rumors. Also, some of the words are wiggling around. When I put on the glasses, they practically popped out at us. We're just researching to elements that are attracting attention. On social media, a post by someone called Eco was trending wildly. Police on the scene. A photo that showed a ghostly figure in a room. Many claim it's a setup or a fake. So I identified the apartment from the photo. It's my friend Mio's place. What are the odds? We're looking into the shadowy figure who appeared in Mio's room. At the time, Mio and Eco were in the room. I actually witnessed the shadow. So wait, like, don't you know Eco then? Like, wouldn't you also know Eco? Like, pro tip for beginner field investigators: browsing social media to observe the spread of rumors by tracking which posts by which individuals go viral and which elements are attracting attention. Will do. Like, don't you? Okay, whatever. Whatever, I'll go say hi, I guess. Hey. Oh, okay, we're allowed into the apartment because, like, we're friends. Okay, I understand. Okay, everything is actually... Okay, cool, nice. Are you okay, Mio? Azumi, why are you here? I guess reason for coming, I don't know. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you. They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search, then just left. That's terrible. These voices are like pretty much the same, but we're gonna have to deal with it. When you contact the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Illusion Center. I think this guy just puts posters in places where he knows people are going to see them. I think he's actually that smart. I think he's everywhere. I thought, if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigated ghosts and such, right? Iko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. Okay, you can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. We're so aft. Okay, about the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Iko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You'd lock the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. Okay, about Mio. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Igumi University Human Psychology, 3rd year. Oh my god, dude. The characters are adults. Oh my god. This is the best day ever, dude. I love when the characters are adults. Oh my god. They're 23? This is the best day ever. About the sudden intruder. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up? Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Wonderful. Okay, nice. Nice, okay. I'm gonna... Oh, they have different walk animations. This is awesome. I love Jasmine. Jasmine is so cool, dude. Okay, let's talk to both the people first and then... Hello, I'm Azami. Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Illusion Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies, but I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it. Okay. About Iko. Is it okay if I call you Iko? Of course. Mio calls me Iko too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Iko Shimizu, 29. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. They're all adults. Pyro, hello! I was for real upset yesterday. Whoa. Why were you for real upset? Unless it's like a trauma thing, and then I don't want to know. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordinations, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? Is that what that means? I guess. You're at GAMI U too, right? GAMI U? Yes, I'm a third year information science major. Bro. Hi, Turtle. How you doing? Wait, so you're an information science major, but you didn't know what, like... But you didn't understand, like, what, like, a toxin coming out of a snake was? Like, I know that those are not the same type of science, but, like... People made me move tables during lunch. All I wanted to do was eat with my girlfriend. How do they make you move tables? What did you just say? I don't know. Honestly, I have actually no idea. I read the comment, but I don't know what I said before. I have literally no idea. Something about steak? I said nothing about steak. I don't know, something about wanting seats back. It's confusing. Oh. Did you and your girlfriend just, like, move seats then? Or stay in your place? Oh, sorry. Okay, so, no. Okay, so she was, like, reading a book that was talking about, like, how, like, snakes, like, when they bite you can sometimes, like, give you poison. And then she, like, read, like, a pretty basic sentence of, like, oh, like, a science will, they'll inject venom and it will cause, like, these, like, effects in your body. And she was like, I'm not smart enough for this. And then she's like, oh yeah, I'm an information scientist major. You're like, are you though? Are you sure? Like, what does an information science major do? Like, obviously it's not the same type of science. I'm understanding that. But surely, like, you would be able to understand that sentence. Information science. What does an information science do? Information science is an academic field in which is predominantly concerning with analysis, collection, classification, and manipulation, storage of information. Bro. I feel like you should be able to understand the words that were used in that paragraph. It's not animals? I know it's not animals. The problem is that she was reading it, and she was like, I don't understand what this the science thing says. I'm not smart enough for this. I was like, I don't think you should be in analysis, collection, and classifications of information then. Like, that's crazy. Back to where I used to sit. I don't know if I can go back there, but I should have stood up for myself and said no. I mean, that's fair. That sounds like high school nonsense. You're sitting in my chair. I want my chair. I don't know, dude. If someone pulled that on me, I think I would actually leave. But like... It's like, okay, I guess I'm just like not interacting with children, I guess. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's crazy. It's so silly, yeah. It's craziness. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Okay, relationship with Mio. I don't like this girl. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Okai-sensei's human scienceology semester, right? I studied under Okai-sensei too, in the same semester. Or in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Okai-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her, and we grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alum... I don't know what that says. I have no idea what this word says. I don't know what this means. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. Okay, about the incident. About this incident. Please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off? Were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at this point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Yeah, but when you took the picture, was it not like light outside? Am I stupid? It was hella rude to turn me away like that. I wanted to spend time with my girlfriend. Why didn't your girlfriend just follow you to another set of chairs? I don't understand. Why didn't your girlfriend just, like, also leave? Chet is tempted to send a video to my friend of my cat being silly when her cat literally just died. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. It might be a good idea to ask, like, hey, do you want a video of my cat being silly? Because she might like it and be like, oh, this is awesome. But it also might be like... I didn't want to make it awkward to ask. And but your girlfriend didn't, like, just follow you? That's crazy, bro. I'm so sorry. Dang. Like, the scenario you're setting up is, like, just, like, crazy. Like, in my head, I'm just thinking, like, man, like, if I was ever sitting next to someone in, like, school, and, like, and I was talking to them, like, no matter if, like, I'm their partner or anything like that, and other people were like, these are our seats, actually, and I get up to leave, and my friend doesn't follow me, I would be more upset about that. Anyways, I'm sorry, like, you went through that situation, though. That kind of sounds like it just, you know, yeah, they were kind of being rude. You know, that kind of sucks. Details on what you saw. Could you tell me in detail what you saw in this room? In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared that I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up as if it was from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. The shadow that suddenly appeared. I love this. It's me! Hi, Star. Oh, did you get a fish? No. Goodbye, High School BS. Did I ever tell you about the Great Taki Brawl of 2022? No? No? When is the posted photo from? This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? That's what you're weird about? Dude, this girl was like, instead of running for my life, I think I'm gonna open this door a little bit and take a picture. If explaining it's weird, my best option is to stand up for myself and say no to moving. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. Dude, yeah. More or less, he was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. Oh my god. Okay, I probably should look at... Okay. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. What does this mean? What is alma mater? What is that? Am I stupid? Is this like something I should know the name of? I don't know what this is. Yo Mio and Azami, known as Gami University. And dear old me, dear you, of course. Shut the F up, bro. Okay, none of these are case notes. What's this? Okay, I should write about ego sign in my journal. Oh, we're doing Sherlocking. It's literally the school slash university you used to attend. Oh, like an alumni. Wait, hold on. Is this not Enigma of Fear? No, I finished Enigma of Fear a while ago. It kind of feels like it though, doesn't it? I feel like the puzzles are gonna be significantly less hard. My alma mater is Pansy. Oh, I thought you were just replaying it. No. No, this is the urban it's called the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. And it's like if TMA was a video game. Good lord, man. Oh my god. Sherlocking. But it refers to the school, not the person. Oh, that sounds awesome. What? Yeah, I know. I'm a little investigation guy. Also, the guy who's the leader, he's like Elias Bouchard. He's just Elias Bouchard. He's kind of a dick. Who works as a job hunting consultant. New Malevolent episode today? Ooh! Hold up. Guys, this is important. Dude, I thought Man was going to skip February. The girlie you play is very pretty. I like her outfit. It's very cute. Dude, hold on. It's not updated! Oh wait, yes it is. The company. Whoa, wait. This is episode 50. Yo! Okay, dude, all the comments are just, we're so back. And I don't know if those comments are like, oh yes, like this is such a good episode, we're so back, or if it's because like, oh, he took a month break. Like literally every single comment is just like, we're so back. Wait, the new Magnus Protocol episode came out today too? Let's effing go. You know what also came out today? The new, like, Hello from the Hollowoods episode came out today too. We're so back, dude. We're so back. Oh my god. It's the end of the year. Everyone's getting a bit rowdy, but still within expected range of, okay. Anyways, I'm going to my English class, and I see a campus police officer in the courtyard, kind of hunched over with a bloody nose. I get into class, and the loudspeaker goes on saying that we're on hold. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. We're back. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's... older uni friend. Whoa. I love being praised for answering simple multiple choice questions. It's my first time meeting her, but since she's went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. That's not true. Graduate of Igumira University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hard-working big cis figure. Runs a job hunting consultant and temp off staff. When she stayed over at Mio's place, I was able to see Igos and notice an unsettling presence. Okay. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. You shouldn't be proud of this. You should know this. This is... okay. A pretty university student originally from a small town. We became friends with Mio, lost her student card and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Okay. 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 Okay, we're searching the apartment now. Okay, so I kind of want to look out the window. Observe. Gang, I miss my GF. I can't help you with that. We see the billboard on the building across the street. 4th floor here. Okay, that's it. Okay. Observe. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes pile up on top. You okay? Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage. Not much space. Maybe room for one person? Observe. This is the unit bathroom. Awesome, and I'm assuming this is just way out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put on some glasses. Meow! Okay, well that's them running, I'm assuming. Touch it. Ew, I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. That's crazy. Okay. Yikes, what is this? They look like legs? Well, okay. Well, I know who it is, but, you know, whatever. Why is there a man here? Yeah, real. Oh, a ghost! But, according to the director, my power is clairvoyance, and I'm seeing what happens in the past. So this is a ghost, not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something that something was here? Look closer. Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like this shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Discuss about haunted spirit. Okay. Hey, man. Can I ask you something? What Eco saw? That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts? Blurry and all, but also tangible? Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? I am sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. She just kind of, like, confirmed. You see the Shrek 5 announcement? I did. I did very much. Can I talk to you? No? Yes? Okay, cool. You a few things? Never mind. I actually have nothing to talk to you about. Jasmine? Jasmine, can I talk to you? Jasmine? 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 Jasmine, please. So, about the investigation. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually? Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his all-seeing vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision everywhere, watching everywhere I go. You okay, or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Don't know, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? I mean, you did. National or local government, also universities and research organizations. This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. What are you guys talking about? I think the mirror has always functioned like a phone. It's like literally the first time you see the function of the mirror. It snapped after being canon and Shrek as a whole another level. I don't think we watched the same show. It's like always been like that. Like Shrek has always been like that. Like, obviously, the older movies are referencing older stuff, but it's like, it's... No, like, the movies. Like, I don't think we watched the same thing. Like, it's always been like that. Guys, when movies used to actually come out on DVD and there was, like, special, like, whatever, there's literally an entire, like, it's, like, almost an hour long of, like, a parody of American Idol on, like, that with the Shrek characters, where they got one of the judges of Shrek to voice act his character in the Shrek American Idol, and then you got to choose who won at the end. Shrek has always been like that. I have watched the trailer. I have watched the trailer. I watched it. Shrek has always been like that. Like, it has older references now, but if you were watching them in 2002, or whenever it came out, like, they were relevant references. Like, Snapchat being canon in Shrek is not shocking. Like, it's always been like that. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy and I can see them but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages? Why are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Trying to explain the outdated humor in older DreamWorks movies to Gen Z is a lost cause. Dude, I'm Gen Z. Oh my god, guys. Movie Night Butter is back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kevin and Epping, you're 30. Yeah, and the cutoff date is in between, I'm not 30, one, I'm 28, and two, the cutoff date is, like, the ages is in between 1996 and 1998, and I was born in 1996, so, like, I'm either the oldest Gen Z or the youngest millennial, depending on what generation chart you look at. And just in general, my experience has been more Gen Z than it's been millennial, so yeah. Ah yes, the ancient lost media of American Idol that still runs. The more thing I was talking about is just like DVDs having like bonus features. Like that's not really a thing anymore. Yeah. Anyway, I'm playing video game. And we're talking about Shrek. I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. My coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be uninterested. Not quite disinterested, not quite. Let me rethink this. Is it not? Okay, you have a different perception than I do, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. You have anxiety. Girl, she just doesn't care. Doesn't matter. I will keep trying. Girl, she doesn't want you to. Urban Disillusional Center staff member thinks basically all tasks are too much work, says detail aspects of investigations are not her strong suit, in charge of guiding us as I stumbled through the investigation, made it clear that her main job was driving, probably a trustworthy co-worker nonetheless. Girl. Girl. Sherlocking. Let's think things over for a bit. I love this so much, dude. The Sherlocking is crazy. Okay, about the shadowy trace, shadows seen through clairvoyance. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? Shadows seen through clairvoyance, about the shadowy traces. Shadows seen through clairvoyance. They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. Where the F did you come from? Where the F are you from? Hello? It seems you may still need my support. I can offer you the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. That's crazy. So he's not actually there, you're just having a hallucination. Nice. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? You're in science information! Girl, are you passing university? I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. Is he really here? Like, I don't know. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location. A view of the past. Yeah, I understood that. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Girl, how the hell did she get the third year? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, actually. Like, I'm like, do I really know what a science information person does? Not really, but surely they have to be better than this. Surely they have to be a little bit better than this. Okay. Maybe this is a memory of... running away. Like, I mean, like, the sentence structure is gonna be kind of weird because it's like, it's of Echo and Mio running away. This is a memory of Nico and Mio. It says with. Oh no, hold on. The sentence structure. Ugh. It's a memory of running away. Oh wait, hold on. It's a memory of Mio running away with Nico. I understand. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Iko? Doesn't feel right. Does it not? Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. They are views of past events and not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means there must be 2 people. Also, the legs seem to be heading towards the exit. The notes I took in the journal might give us some hints. Girl, if I had put like the names in like just the wrong place, I'm going to freak out. It's definitely this. If it's this, I'm going to freak out. Bro, it's like the same sentence. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Iko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Getting a degree in what essentially data... Wait, okay, MC is getting a degree in what is essentially data analysis. This is how she goes about day-to-day interactions. She's in the wrong program. Yikes. Anomaly in the room. Okay, where did the shadow come from? I don't know. Let's think things over a bit. Okay, anomaly that occurred in the old building, the shadow that suddenly appeared. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Oh, my resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. It acts like us? I want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. The voices, they're getting louder. Okay, maybe. Okay. It has a special power in liquid form. There's a root. It's based on lies. Eco leads in. It didn't actually appear somewhere within this room. Okay, maybe. Aw, dude, the sentence structure is so hard, dude. Like, my dyslexic brain is like, I'm gonna do my best. Maybe. Okay, what do I think happened? I think that it didn't actually, like, just appear in the room. I think it, like, came from under the bed. Like, it was hiding under the bed. And because Iko was about to sleep on the floor, this creature, like this guy, knew that he was about to be found out. So he, like, came out from under the bed. But yeah. But I don't know how to, like, write that. Okay, maybe... Okay, how did the shadowy figure get in? Maybe there's a route that... leads in somewhere within the room. Maybe there's a route that leads somewhere within the room. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster that should show us who or what they are. Yeah, but what if it was a ghost and they just, like, appeared from the ground? How would you know? This story is so weird. Canned water, chestnuts are in the international aisle, and I think my grandma is now raising chickens. She just sent me a message with a picture saying chicken can. That's kind of funny. Look for possible sites of entry. Well, there's the door. Observe. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Locked and chain fully functional. Okay. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio really is diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here, too. Okay. So, like, okay, what about the bathroom? Take a peek. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. Why is the toilet seat up? I'm here, so maybe I might as well snap a shot. But closer. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. Maybe I'm a genius, guys. Maybe I'm actually a genius. maybe I'm actually a genius. The seat is right as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. I'm actually a genius. MC noticed something? I noticed something. I noticed before she said it. What does it mean? Pretty sure a guy used the washroom. Unless one of these two women are trans. I don't know. That could be a possibility. But then again, Azumi did say that Mio's pretty diligent, so who knows, dude. Okay, I don't actually think there's anything to look for here. Check under the bed. I mean, I did this before, but... Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this, just in case. That's what I'm saying! Never met a trans girl that stands up to pee. I would imagine that there is. But not really the point. The point is that it is kind of weird that the bathroom seat was just left up. Okay. F me, I guess. Think things over. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. That's what the police said. Okay. Okay, we're asking questions. Eagle, can I ask you something? About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? Also, can we say, guys, that it is really cool that if I come from, the right side to go talk to her, the images are on the correct side? That's really cool. You would usually have it be pretty standard where, the MC would always be on, this side, and then... That's awesome, right? That's really cool, actually. I don't know how you would animate, program that, but it's actually, that's really cool. I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Any strange sounds? Did you hear any noises from somewhere in the room? I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pics of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory? Yes, of course. Thanks. She's scrutinizing each pic. Something on her mind? About this one. When did you take it? The toilet lid is raised. That's what I'm saying! This might upset Mio. She's meticulous about these things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid or the seat. Oh well. Guys, I'm actually a genius. Mio, a few things? How did the shadow get in? She doesn't know that. I've been thinking, to find out what the shadow was, we should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Freakout, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extremely careful to check the door, so could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Something scary happened? Can I ask you what happened to you before, if it's okay to ask, that is? Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azumi. About your boyfriend. This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, please tell me about your boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I would call a boyfriend, not currently. No BF now. Noted. Sorry, thanks. About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor, and the road is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely, noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azumi. Okay, okay. I've talked to Mio and Iko, and looked around the room, I think. So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth? Well... Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends the call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. What? Wait, it's mine? Pick up already. Yes. Hello, this is Azumi? Hello! This guy is crazy! This is like if the Magnus Protocol actually was an office comedy. I want to know how many people looked at their phone. For real! Okay, guys, how many people thought someone was calling them? Detector Miguria, I can't pronounce his name, here. Well done, Miss Azumi. Director? Cut the formalities, eh? Not me, losers. Director, whatever is fine. Yes. Director. Thanks to your effort, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. I can never escape. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger? Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Bro, you need to stop using words that, like, I've never seen written out before. Like, surely you agree. Oh yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Wait, for real? Wait. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? No way, dude. Thank you all for your patience. Wow. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Jonathan Sims Core. Real. Well, everyone... Our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? This is crazy. I had to pause workout because I'm already too bad. I'll be okay. Okay. The first trial can now begin. A body has been discovered. We compare various mysteries, occurrences in the field, and our center's records. This is to determine which urban myth matches the So identification helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first? Such is the power of my vision. Did we get Apollo Dodgeball? Nah, this dude is Elias Bouchard. Like, actually. I'm already aware of your investigation's results. Always watching. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Echo. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect that they were fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't... People tend to think they saw things that... Saw things that don't exist. That's a weird sentence. And get caught up in that possibility. We need to discern this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azumi, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Miss Azumi, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I guess. I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and what Echo saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Wow! I might lose it, dude. I might lose it. This guy is crazy. Oh my god. There are testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance. You were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Whoa, that's crazy, bro. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azami, I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. It's the effing toilet seat. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me? I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Miss Azami. Where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio's room? The unit bathroom. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange? Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? How the F did I actually point out that the toilet seat was up? And I thought that that was weird. Before it became, like, actually such a big deal. Like, I literally thought that I was like, oh, the toilet seat was up. That's kind of weird. But then, literally dismissed it. Like, right away. Because I was like, oh, they're probably drawing it that way so that you clearly know that it's a toilet. That's actually wild. Dude, this is either gonna be, like, a streak throughout the entire thing where I'm gonna just do that, or this is the only time. There's no in between. The toilet. Let me guess. I don't have to guess. I'm just a genius, dude. The toilet seat being upright. Mia's the type who closes the lid, too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraint it indicates. This is awesome. Toilet? The, like, toilet seat was up, but, like, also the, like... No, that's crazy. This is crazy. All the more as the residents have been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been... male. A man. No. This is awesome. What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? Girl, girl, find a new major. For real, what are you talking about? He literally just told you the answer to the question that you've just asked. What are you talking about? Stop. A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took action that was clearly divergent from the residents. The seat subsides this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You should assume that anomaly would or wouldn't do. Or you shouldn't assume what anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies can cause unscientific phenomenons, while others act just like humans. Wonderful, this urban myth traits are seeping out into the light. It's a woman and she squats on the toilet, on top of the toilet with the fist. That's crazy. Sorry for the spoiler. Dude, okay. Dude, if that's actually a spoiler, that would be, like genuinely, like, the funniest thing ever. That would actually be hilarious. Could you imagine? Director, are you enjoying this? Bro, this wouldn't be his job if he didn't enjoy it a little bit. Look at this guy. Look at the theatrics he's presenting to all of you. Bro's not like, oh, not another 9 to 5 at my stupid disillusionment job. God dang it. Dude, like, he is, this is peak, dude. He loves this. Exactly. Mrs. Zami, your next choice will be vital. He's just like, I'm not answering that. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There is always something about where they appear. So, Mrs. Zami. Yes? Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Iko. It was Iko. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. And she was sleeping on the floor, so the guy must be under the bed. I already figured it out! Mio's room had only one bed. That's crazy. So Iko improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So Miss Azami, do you know where Iko saw the male intruder? Under the bed. Under the bed, I'd guess. Iko would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Guys, I'm brilliant. Hi, Twister. Exactly. Iko noticed the man hiding under the bed. This is crazy. This is crazy. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be just some guy. Like, actually some guy. Like, literally just, like, a stalker. Like this guy, like, literally. Like, identification. Oh my god, wait, this is crazy. The man under the bed. Surely it's not, is it not just a stalker? Is it not just a stalker? Man's did Sherlocking and was just like, it's a random guy. Like, what do you mean? Well, that art is so cool though. Okay, no, actually though, it's just like, it's Edward from the convenience store. No, exactly. Like, like, this is actually crazy. The man under the bed? Hey, I know that one. The one with a machete or axe. Girl! Hide under your bed with his weapon of choice. So a stalker! This is insane, dude. This is insane. They're like, urban myth. Some guy. Like, really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Okay, whatever, dude. Possibly originating in the United States. Yeah, real. Yes, I think he was holding something, an axe? Might have been. That is... I don't remember what it's called. It's when you, like, say something that a witness never said, and the witness goes, oh yeah, I remember that. Witness tampering. Director, what should we do? What could I do? I need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against, because it's some random guy. Huh? Other sightings vary, initial and only counter, or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. It's literally a guy. Like, it's literally some dude. Like, it's literally a guy. You're literally describing, like, a stalker and a serial killer. Like, broke out from America. Real. Compelling? Girl, you cannot be talking to this man for as long as you have and not think that this guy is, one, insane, and two, enjoys this job more than breathing. Like, Neo's in trouble here right now. Girl, he doesn't care. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we would like you to work on. Your friend is effed. What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myth. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's so... Oh my god. Guy was like, you just write stuff down, dude. And then you come back. We don't help. Oh, sorry, you thought we were... Oh, yeah, no. We don't do that. Nah. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Only in advance a gun can kill it. Nah, guy said it's difficult to guard against. Also, like, not your job. Leave. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azumi. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. It's okay. It's just a little stalker. But Iko... Azami... I don't know what to do. Yo. Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. That's not real quick. I don't actually know what you're referring to, Foxcat. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later. You just had, like, a letter, like, prepared? Well, we should call it a day. I like Jasmine a lot. Jasmine talks like me. It's awesome. I like Jasmine a lot. Please rest well, Mio. Jasmine and I, same wavelength. Can't drive, though. Wait, you guys, like... Okay, you guys, like, left, and now... Okay. Mio's dead. Rip Mio. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. This girl might actually die. I'm starting to realize. Like, from, like, the pictures I've seen on the Steam page, like, girl might actually die. No one stayed with Mio? What the hell? That's what I'm saying. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Oh, girl, you're so dead. Ugh. Oh, scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Iko. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no, no, no. You're busy with work, so please... Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Girl, run. Girl, run. Girl, run. Girl, run. Not again. Nuh-uh! We're out of here! Goodbye! Leave, dude! Oh my god, she's so dead. Oh, she's super dead. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. Do they not feel bad? That's what I'm saying, dude. But I heard from Eco early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Echo and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio is really upset about it. Oh my god, Mio's alive. Thank god, dude. Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, right? Urban myths come out of the rumors, remember? Might just affect what the dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media, like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. Oh my god. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Echo's account. Nice, already on it. First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Echo. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it, go for it. Understood. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. And those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. I mean... Snooping around for personal information? Okay, you live in, like, the modern era, right? Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Well, they already know where she lives, dude. Like, she's being doxxed. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they would post this with all the heat. Maybe Eco is doing it for attention. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see. Classic response! Is there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxxed? What are the police doing? Just, her taxes are running? Take a deep breath. It is a key to, surrender. Oh my god. A bot. Oh my god, no way they added bots. Is Eco that, Eco's? She's still pulling stunts like this. Desperate to stay relevant, I guess. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Like, Eco is kind of sketch. Please excuse the sudden supply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe. I don't know this Eco girl. Is she famous? Eco is Eco 5S, right? She had quite the following. Eco exposing her friend again. Gross. I think I've seen her name before. I think this is Mio Sato. Incident has been revealed. She's so precious. Why are you going out of your way to share this info? Now people will search it. It's been fully doxxed now. Eco, you doxed your friend. How does it feel? Interesting. Yeah, let's look at this then. Eco 5S? Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. So Eco used to be known as Eco. I should note that down. Yeah. And apparently... she's at Eco then. Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Loser behavior, this one. She's been doxxed, so less to hide? Does this mean she's safe at least? I hope Mio is okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What do you mean no notable search terms? Oh, it's because I had to put my glasses on. I understand. No letters moving around. False alarm. What do you mean? No. You thought it would be this one. Bruh. This one. I was like trying to figure out which one it was. It's this one. Worth mentioning, Eco is pronounced Eco. Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense. You gotta look into Eco. Okay, Eco's former account. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it. Search term. Would actually be knee deep in Eco drama. No, actually, no, that's so real. It's just like, Eco used to pull stunts like this? Tell me more. drama frogs for real, dude. BooTube! Okay, this Aiko girl is really that Aiko 5S. I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Apparently she started some job hunting consultation agency and swapped back to Aiko. She was on TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. We charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Echo about current recruitment trends and what skill companies are looking for. Click here for more. Dude, the bots are crazy. Like, the bot, like, add-ins are, like, actually so real, dude. I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. I have never thought the CEO would be Aiko. Aiko did all those streams solely aiming for controversy, and now she's a CEO. She used to be a drama Twitch streamer? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this was that guy that was, like, on that other post. She was business smart even from high school. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Oh my god. Nah, that's a kick behavior. Okay, like, let's be actually for real here, guys. There's a lot of drama people on Twitch. Like, let's be, like, absolutely for real. Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Aiko, had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they were a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Oh, so we're talking like Logan Paul behavior. Is that what we're talking about right now? Because, oh boy. Okay, she was on TV before as a college influencer. Aiko was even on TV, wow. Oh yeah, she was a commenter on some info variety show. Former influencer? No way. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, check on posts flaming Mio. I mean, there's not really any posts flaming Mio, is there? Is anyone who want to break and enter because you're a judge? Was there anyone who went to break and enter? Like this? Yeah, right. If they learn that girl is living alone. Is that what we're talking about? Aiko Wars. Go get some food! Hi, next. It's not really anyone flaming Mio. Like, they're saying that she's cute, but it's not really, like, I mean, it's creepy, like, but, like... Mio's attracting attention too, it seems. Oh, is that what I wanted? Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Okay. I mean, this is a bot, but it would be fun to kind of know. From some old article? Oh, man, they're quick. Wait, actually? I can actually... Wait, can I actually click this? No. Go get food! Oh. No. Aiko Wars, and she had to liquidate her assets. Huh? Huh? Oh, wait, I was probably supposed to actually click that. Uh-huh, you post vids on BooTube. Super active. I don't know what I'm supposed to be searching here. I kind of want to see what they say about the bot. What? Deep breaths. Uh-huh. Okay, so nothing. Iko, you dox your friend, how does it feel? How's it supposed to feel? Bad. Guy with the dog profile picture is creepy AF, for real. This guy with the car profile picture was, like, in a bunch of other ones, too. He seems to know a lot. From what I remember, claimed some brand stole the idea from a product planning vid they did. Got flamed. Oh, they got flamed. Uh-huh. I don't... Now, am I supposed to use my glasses on this? Surely not. Okay. Okay, man under the bed. Gather around and listen to my tale of terror. Do you know about the man under the bed? It's a particularly creepy story. In the middle of the night, you might wake up and find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does. How does he scare them, you ask? He'll do things like grab you from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if that happened to you? Personally, oh dear, I'm pretty sure I would die of fright. Now, I don't know if this story is true or not, but it's very popular with children. It's a fun story to talk about with your friends or siblings in the middle of the night. But you might get so unsettled by this story that you need mom or dad to come and comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let it get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed and enjoy those spooky stories. Oh my god, bullets on the first try? That's crazy. Okay, identification. Identification is a process of cross-matching urban myths and records. The actual, okay, awesome. With content at your fingertips, the world is your audience. Check out the Urban Myth and Disillusion Center channel, where yours truly, dearly wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Guys, do you think they have a channel? Guys, surely they have a channel, right? The channel is not showing up if they do have one. Dang, man. Dang, man. That would have been really funny. Identification. Reading the glasses, I found traces from an intruder was in the room. The patient hinted at his gender. Okay, fair enough. I heard Mia was attacked by a man! Awful, really. Okay, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do now. It's just like, check on post flaming Mio, but like... really nice to talk to. Must be really smart. And really thick skin, too. Okay. I actually... Girl boss energy. Real. I don't know. Which led into her current work? Yeah, it kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go. Okay, fair enough. I don't think there's actually anything else for me to, like, look at, necessarily. All the time in the world, all the wrong reasons. Okay, I mean, like, I don't know. Person doesn't know her either. Mid-level famous. There's so much attention on Eco herself. Glasses catch anything? I mean, they did. I mean, we did. I don't know what this... Oh, that's the options. Lol. Because it's telling me check on post flaming Mio, but like... And I've searched that. And there's nothing here. Us. Whatever, I'll just go through all of them and then see. Scary. How do you say when the dude just shows up everywhere? Just make sure you always lock the door. I don't know, bro. Is this someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knew her from ACO days. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Oh, okay. So it was that. That's what it was. Oh, looking up her full name. I understand. That's the people were saying like, hey, you should look up her full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub posting? But maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I told my grandmother that one of the chickens should be a nugget. Yeah, how did that go? How did that go? Results found. That's crazy. Oh, good. Looks like this is Mio's full name is confirmed. Mio Sato. The info from her here, uni, her uni, and other socials match up. That's... Oh my god, it's the Guess Who guy. You're like the same person who... Where did you post? You posted another thing. Oh, this one says Guess Who too, but it's a different profile picture. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? Found Mio's alt account. Bloom, 3 in Japanese, and add the O for Mio. How cute. Day in the life. She doesn't use this account anymore, does she? With a face like that, I would do a sugar dating too. Huh? Talk about, truish rumors. I bet you there is a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive famous hotel. What? What? Are we what? 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 People do it because they want to, just leave them alone. Whoa. I can fix her, bro. I just can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm only using one search term at a time? Perhaps I should try two? Is that a hint for me? You have to earn what you can while you can with looks like these. Maybe she's still at it? Even working your butt off nowadays, you can only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Obviously, these get rich schemes are popular. Blame the government. Okay, hold on. That's kind of crazy. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun doxing people. That's not what I'm doing. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? Humans. Jasmine and me. Let me just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Mio's private info. What could possibly be fun about exposing people's online? And it's not like they have some good reason. They just do it for the sense of fulfillment. Okay, we found the alt account. Jasmine, what's an alt account? Girl! You're in information science. We're not using forms here. You guys have smartphones. There's no way. Do you have social media? I'm gonna lose it. An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. That's not true. Mio had one? This post is going places. A day in the life. Wait, I recognize this profile picture too. It's an investigation, but you don't need to follow every stupid, single stupid lead. How can people say touch drugs? I hate this. Okay. She doesn't use this account anymore, does she? Wow, yeah, almost 2 years since the last post. And not much fuel for the fire either. Okay, with a face like that, I would do sugar dating too. Whoa. Flammable, handle with care. Zammy Mio, your friend's right. Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Oh, yikes, dude. So even sugar dating has its share of these rumors. In the realm of might be. Oh my god, oh my god. There's so many things. Hold on. I can use my glasses on this. Wiggly, wiggly letters. If this is where this rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Okay, but if we just look up the term sugar dating, I don't think that's gonna get us what we want. And this one had truish rumors in it. Need to look up truish rumors. This guy crazy. Some people do it because they want to. Just leave them alone. Okay. So we'll just, like, look at it, like... This one. Too many searches. Please add a search term. And oh, wait, hold on. We can take off this. Is this not enough? Too many searches. Please add search terms and try again. Oh, wait. Is... Okay. Ah, okay. This is not some truish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use a signal to catch them. No cap. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babies are dangerous. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is bro okay? Huh? Microchips? What? This guy's crazy, dude. Don't... Conspiracy 101? Never know where they are. No, for real. Guys, keep an eye out for guys in suits and sunglasses. Catch your date, sugar money, call it what you will, but if you need a name for it, you're probably hiding something. If scary stories are still popular, I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babies taking off their masks and asking, am I pretty? Or if they inevitably have Bloody Mary thing, it would be likely by only one girl. I wish it was a lady 8 feet. I don't want to date her, I just want her to stalk me. Guys, we're all on the internet too much, I think. I think we're all on the internet a little bit too much. What a base guy. Oh my god. Yeah, woman in ritual white showing up in front of those, expecting a pretty girl. I don't know. This is not really... See, like, because I was thinking, like, what about Aiko and sugar dating? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, those get me this, but there's nothing really to go from here, but, like, here, I'll just, like... I know this one, there was a movie about them. That's an urban myth, too. Huh? The Men in Black? Guys who wear all black? Men in Black? Okay, hold on. What kind of monetary benefits are they talking about? Girl, you're 23. Wait, generation gap? It's not that- I'm not that much older, you know? How old is Jasmine? I kind of want to know what this guy's talking about. This is kind of funny. Lady 8 feet. Sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Never heard of her? Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady. So tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Mm-hmm. We're talking about... Wait, can I like collect urban myths that I already know? Oh yeah, this. Do a ritual in front of a mirror and presto. Does that not go in my... Does that not go in my... Mary in the Mirror? Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. Yeah, okay. Surely there's... Okay, because I thought this would do something. But I guess not. See if there's things I missed on... Yeah, I guess I can click on these. I might as well. Block and move on. Real based. Not sure what to make of this. Humans will be humans. I love Jasmine, guys. Jasmine is awesome. You have to earn what you can while you still look like maybe she's still at it. How could they assume so much about Mio? Yeah. It all goes to sugar dating. Okay, I'll click on this, but I already know what it was trying to tell me. Thanks. Huh. I think I've already searched everything else. I guess for these. It hasn't been revealed she's so precious. Hi, Doc. I can't believe I'm being referred to as piss streamer. This is crazy. Surely anything else. Hey, there has to be something I can search that I haven't thought of. Only these two together. Okay, maybe there's something in here. People, urban mess. Oh my god, dude, it actually kind of looks like... That's crazy. This one's even famous in my neck of the woods. A young man decided to go visit his hometown in the countryside during a school break. One day, relaxing on the porch at his grandparents' house, he heard something strange. Then, like a woman's voice. Looking in the direction of the sound, he saw a hat that seemed to be floating above the tops of a tall hedge. Upon closer inspection, the hat was sitting on the top of a woman in a white dress. For her head to be visible at such an obstacle, she had to have been almost 8 feet tall. Later that day, the young woman asked his grandparents about the woman. The young man asked his grandparents about the woman. As soon as he mentioned the woman's hat and her height, they turned white as a sheet. Her grandfather said, more serious than he's ever been, the woman you saw was lady 8 feet. Go to the room upstairs and don't step a foot outside. Unbeknownst to the young man, Lady 8 feet was well known in the village since long ago. It was said that any young man that she took a liking to was found dead within a few days' time. This time, she had taken a liking to him. The young man was ushered into a room with newspapers over the windows, a protective seal on the door, and warding salt piled in the cardinal directions. His grandfather told him again, no matter what happens, no matter what you hear, do not leave the room until tomorrow morning. After no choice in the matter, the young man did as he was told. At 1 a.m., then suddenly came a steady tap, tap, tap on the window. Then he heard his grandfather's voice saying, it's all right, you can come out now. Knowing it was a trick, the young man held his hands together in prayer and waited until the next morning. The next morning, he was taken out of the village by car. Do not open your eyes until we leave the village, he was warned. As they drove through the countryside, the same steady tap, tap, tap at the window of the car. Just on the other side of the glasses, a voice said, the car passed the Buddha statue at the end of the village. Lady 8 feet's presence seemed to disappear, and the young man felt safe. He heard days later that the seal created by the Buddha statue had prevented Lady 8 feet from leaving the village. But his grandparents had told him to be careful as the statue had recently been vandalized by someone. If you ever spot a tall woman in a hat and white dress, you better take caribou too. He's a caribou? He's not a moose, guys. This is awful. Awful news. Okay, so I actually don't know what I need to search now. If I search up this, it's like too many search results. And if I look up this, it's too many search results. I feel like I missed something. I don't know. I can't click on this. Can you use her alt as a search term? It usually tells me the search terms, but I guess... Oh, yeah, I have to use her glasses on the search term, probably. You're right. Oh my god, I'm silly. I did see that and I forgot to do it. I'm dumb. Bloom 30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us what the rumors around her come from. So I guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yeah. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so short hits might be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Hi, Nathan. How you doing? Search word. Bloom 30. Okay. So if we look up Blue 30 and her name, maybe? No, it's probably this, right? Yeah, Yeah. Totally boasting about her score as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Oh my god. Honestly, don't see the problem here. My friend Mami Yurin had a celebrity as a sugar date. Super jelly. I heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself, setting up other girls for the dirty work. Some friend you got there. I like eco. Oh, be my. Oh my god. I don't care about what you do. Just pay your taxes. Breaking news: Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. That's crazy. We're doing great. We're investigating. Hey guys, I'm suddenly like coming to the realization as to why they did not make these characters high schoolers, and I think this might be the only reason. I'm glad for it though. Okay, here we go. Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. Heard that you earn way more introducing... Okay, hold on. That might actually be interesting. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch? Girl. Wait, okay, so you know about sugar babies, but you don't know about alt accounts? Okay. They say anything can be turned into a business, but this is a dual investigation urban myth. I don't care what you do, just like, okay, breaking news. Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret pass as a click for more. Looks like we've tracked down the rumor's source. You should just believe all of you shouldn't just believe what's all written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yeah. Wish I could put a stop to all this. Mio's past, dog up. Digital investigation? Yeah, for right now. Sometimes, like, most of the time it's not. Complete social media search. That took forever, dude. Zammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. Why would you do that? I put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit here and watch while Mio is feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, wow, like white knight behavior. Like, that's crazy. I love Jasmine. Jasmine and me shaking hands. I love Jasmine. Well, up to you though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. Azumi, you're stupid. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it will be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pray. Cry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. I don't know if this story has multiple endings or not. I don't know if my choices actually matter. I didn't really look. Mio, are you alright? Azami, yes, but I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. How did you, like, survive that? Like, did you run again? Like, is that what happened? Like... Hey? I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Azami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? Girl, we're doing an investigation. I'm all geared up to help Mio, but what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's, like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself? Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. This is actually like a really interesting world that they're setting up, where like these anomalies appear because of human interaction. Like, they're appearing because people talk about stuff. Like, it's not like this thing that attaches to her because of things. It's like people are literally making this thing appear in the world. No, okay, actually though, that is actually like, please stay with me. There's an ex murderer in my room. Sorry, I need to like do homework. I'm a university student, you know? Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. We're F, bro. Okay, let's talk to her, you know? Are you doing okay, Mio? Azami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. You'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. Okay. Who could the man be? Any ideas who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. I saw the post. I saw Iko's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Iko convinced me that at times like this, it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Oh god, dang it, dude. Were you hurt? Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt. Nothing was stolen. Iko! What happened last night? I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night. Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Iko was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there. Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it, it's really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. We're here to help, after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think passed out then. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember was morning. Azami, I'm really scared. What should I do? What should I even do? Please. Mio, you'll be alright. We'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio's really scared. Okay. New idea of what this actually is. Okay. So if Eiko is like doing this as like a stunt, right? There's like full possibility that she is the man. You know what I mean? Like she's the guy. However, it would be really weird if she was like, you know, had like the toilet seat up, unless she was doing that as like to be like, oh, this would be a really good indication that it's like actually like a guy and like would take like attention away from me doing it. Axe murderer. Because she would have been on the floor. So she would have been able to like, I don't know, maybe not, because she did say that she like told, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Eiko's behind it though. Or at least she's definitely taking advantage of it. And by squatting on the toilet seat, it all makes sense. Real. Oh god. It's just like, the second night when she calls, she could have like called from under the bed. You know what I mean? I don't know. Man attacked Mio. Uh-huh. We're aware. Okay. Look around. If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. Okay. examine. According to the urban myth, he crawled out from under here? I see something. Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Okay. Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Okay. Hi, Merlin. Thank you for the attendance. Good God. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Details, please! Eikos, may I ask what the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. I'm losing the voices a bit, sorry. Look around. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Examine. Securely locked. Don't see any trace of entry. Take a peek. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Okay. Mio, a few things. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed? Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something? I really don't know, sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Okay. Okay, it is time. It is time for the mysterious anomaly. I should recap on what we've gathered. Who that for you, bro? Hey, man. He keeps appearing. This man under the bed. The man under the bed appears at this person's home. Mio. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? A strange man hides under the bed and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately the room may save your life, apparently. Okay, but he didn't kill. Because she was found in the morning. So, okay, prevent an anomaly from appearing. Mio and anomaly connections. Okay. Okay, it's time. The creature. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. Look closer. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. He's just watching? But why? Creepy. Observe. Oh, no! My camera, hello? Hello? No! No! I don't know how long that was frozen for. Hopefully you guys could still hear me. That's so awkward. Hopefully the sound was still there. In the case that it wasn't, basically, she was like, oh, this man is creepily watching, but he doesn't actually seem to be, like, actually threatening her. Hopefully that didn't, like... Ooh. That happened before once when I was playing Enigma of Fear, and, like, my camera just, like, froze. But you could still hear me, so hopefully you guys could still hear me for that little bit. That's so awkward. Are you guys still here? You guys can hear me now, right? I'm assuming. You were gone for like 3 seconds? Okay, good. Okay. I'm glad it was that short of a time. That's so awkward. Yes, a shadow figure definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Okay. Is this a body?
A body has been discovered.
Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Why is she lying there? Look closer. Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. Yo? Is it Shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? Huh, I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. Huh. I know. Sherlocking moment. Let's think things over for a bit. No clue who the man is. The shadow who merely watches, snooping around about Mio. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this, oh, I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed, from the urban myth, he is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Okay. Maybe he wants... Okay, and to stream online. Based. Could be... Maybe he wants to... He's just like you for real. I'm pretty sure... Okay, so like... He's probably trying to like gather information on Mio. Probably wants to appear in front of you. Probably wants to threaten you. No. He probably wants to, like, appear in front of you. Probably wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. That might not be right. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit more than that. Oh, apparently that is right. I'm a genius. And to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? And the shadows move, and that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. We knew that. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Ugh, makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What is being updated right now? Oh, okay, it's this that's being updated. Okay. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. Space for one person, man appear from under the bed. I want to help Mio somehow. But the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? Okay, how about... How about, blocking the space under the bed with furniture? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Surely it's not that easy. Prevent anomaly reappearing. Mio, I have a plan. Mio, a few things? Check about the shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while we were on call with Eco and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? How did I, just a hunch? A bunch of hunches? Is this about the weird thing you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Okay. Talk to you about it? Who could the man be? Do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somehow, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex-stalker? You knew this. But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths come from obsessions, it seems. Thank you for letting us know.
Okay.
Starting to get the hang of it? Yes, I think so, gradually. Okay, about Mio. Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly, and also with social media blowing up. This is a tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down first and foremost. Doxing her, yeah, real. But yes, you're right. About the man. Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden. There's gonna be more to it than that. Though this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio, it doesn't matter whether Mio being truthful or not, it's just more info to consider, okay? Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. Ugh, whatever. While doxing her while knowing about her stalker ex is crazy. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, Eiko is not a good person. Like, even if she's not setting this up, right? Like, even if she's not, like, the person who's, like, you know, setting up that there's, like, this some guy, like, whatever. Like, just posting about it, like, with, like, across the street there being, like, billboards and stuff. Like, that's crazy. And then she leaves the post up. Like, actually insane behavior. Okay, we found this. Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio. I asked her and she said no, and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll? No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. As a game, game's pretty good, honestly. Like, I'm actually quite enjoying it. It's quite fun. I like the investigation. I like the art. It's very good. Okay, let's go look at this. Okay, never mind. Okay, there's still 2 more hints. 2 more clues. Examine. A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. Mio mentioned checking the lock as she talked on the phone. Ooh, Don, thank you so much for the sub! Yeah. How are you doing, man? Oh my god, 16 months is crazy. Prime. How are you doing, Don? Look at this game. Look how cool it looks. So it's unlikely she forgot to lock anything. Already checked this. Okay, heard about your ex-boyfriend. Hey, Mio, I kind of heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eco. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are something born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Tell me about him. I'm chilling, nice. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build. Said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Wait, you... Hold on. You're 23 right now. 2 years ago, you would have been 21. You were dating a 30-year-old? Like, legally you're allowed to do that. You could, like, you know, you're both adults, but, like... I don't know about that one. 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 Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health, and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight, kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha. Thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Oh, you do you. Well, my dad was 27, my mom was 37 when they had me. That's fair. Like... Again, like, they're both adults. Although, I feel like the maturity difference between a 27-year-old and a 37-year-old is a little bit different from a 21-year-old to a 30-year-old. Yeah, like, no, that's the thing. It's like, honestly, it's legal, I don't judge. No, that's fair. Like, if this was talking about, like, real people posting online, social media-wise, like, it would be like, whatever. However, like, the fact that he kind of, like, turned into a stalker is, not super surprising. Because a lot of the time when, like, someone is, like, really, really controlling and they want to be really controlling in a relationship, they will go for people who are, like, way younger than them. Even if it's, like, legal. So it's like... It's just like... Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked, you know? Even if it is a difference like that, the person is already older than at least 20. They already know what they're doing, even if they're not as mature as a 30-year-old. No, fair enough. I just, like, I kind of understand where the, like, why he turned out to be controlling. Good on her, though, to, like, break up after a month, because that's, like... That's the type of thing that, like, if you're in a controlling relationship and there's, like, kind of that much of, like, a power difference, you could... Like, you can stay in that relationship for, like, years. Okay, I didn't actually think that there was any. There's one more clue somewhere.
Am I stupid?
Maybe if I look at these again. Maybe now that I know this is her? No? No? Okay. It's a bit weird when it's a huge different dose, like a 21-year-old and a 50 or 60-year-old. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, like... I'm more like, if, like, this person... Okay, I would say that, like, yeah, again, like, if it's someone on social media, someone I don't know, and it's legal, I would, like, never question it. Obviously, because it's a video game, I'm like, okay, like, I could see why this happened. If it was my friend, though, I think I would talk to them about it. Honestly. Like, if I had a friend who was 21 and they were like, oh, I'm gonna, like, start dating this 30-year-old, especially if it's not someone we've known for a while, I'd be keeping an eye on it, for sure. Like, only because, like, I'm 28, and a lot of my friends are like 22, 23, and in my head, like, I would never date them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and so like the mentality of someone who's like older than me dating, it's like, I'm just like, huh, okay. Sure. Whatever. What am I missing? Oh, never mind. Oh, flip up. Yo. Okay. Okay, let's fill this space up and done. Okay, we had to actually go and fill it up. I understand. You need someone much older because of the money. Okay, Mesmo. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, yep. This should work. Now the man in the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. Real Mesmo. Sammy, I'll be heading out. Huh? It's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Oh, yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gotta pass on that? I, just got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Bro, you were having a sleepover? Duty calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. It makes sense if Iko is saying. Okay then, if you say so. Azami? Are you leaving? Mio? But Iko will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. You're so trustworthy, Echo. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Girl. Girl. Plot twist, Mio's in on it. Although these scenes wouldn't make sense if she wasn't on it, to be fair. It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. Didn't note, I never thought I could hit before. That's wonderful. And Eiko is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room. Girl, we're gonna leave our house? We did the preventative measures in your house. Oh my god, girl! No, why are you doing this? Run, girl, run. Okay, I can't control her. I can't control her. Bro. Can we not walk slowly? Can you run? Echo, please hurry, hurry. What is this? What the F happened? Whoa. What the F happened? What? Huh? What happened? What happened? what, like, oh no. But like, she was like, oh, I see the man, I'll go back in my room, and then all of a sudden there's blood everywhere? Like, what happened? Jasmine? Yeah, what? What? I tell you, this game is weird sometimes. I mean, I assumed it was weird. Echo called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. No, wait, no, I didn't. I was gonna say you didn't, but I had heard that this game is weird. I read reviews of games before I buy them, just in case, like, one of the negative reviews has something where I'm like, oh, I don't really want to deal with that, especially when I'm paying for the game. And the negative reviews, like, I don't want to say what it was, but it was something that I could deal with. I was like, this is fine. So, like, I did hear, like, there was a lot of the positive reviews that are just kind of like, yeah, this game is a little bit, is weird. And also, I was kind of expecting it. Most visual novels are a little bit weird. Mia wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zammy. Like the bossman said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mion is at Aiko's place now. Makes sense. You know Aiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha. Heading to Aiko's then. We should check on Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it will be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. This game is like, eh? What do you mean 4 people? More people have sent me videos on how to get a girlfriend in the past 2 days. Guys, please, I'm not that bad. Okay, no, that's actually kind of, it's like a little bit funny. It's like a little tiny bit funny. Eiko? Is Mio safe? Yeah, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear it. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that. You need to see this. Whoa, dude. What the... Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. A bucket. This photo has someone been posted on social media. Eiko, what do you mean somehow? That's what I'm saying. Eiko, when I get you, dude. When I get you. Have you realized something weird in this game for now, like with the story? Like the fact that, like, Eiko is kind of a biatch, and she's definitely lying. And that, like, Azumi is definitely being manipulated to be in this organization, and that the main guy is just like, he's crazy. And then and also like their explanations for like how urban myths like become real is like rumors and stuff. Is that what we're talking about? Like any of those things? Not that she's a biatch, that's not really weird. I mean, she's doing it for clout. Like if it's her, like she's doing it for clout, and whether like the guy is like real or not, I'm pretty sure it's her. Or at least the last 2 times were her, even if the first one wasn't. Yeah. Okay, then you didn't realize it yet. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize it yet. Okay. This photo has someone been posted on social media. Oh no, who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before? I can't see how else. Mio said she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Then how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How is it even possible? I don't know either. That's crazy. Should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Somebody used my tiny spork and now it's dirty and I'm very uncomfortable with the thought of using a normal spork. Clean it. Anyways, hi Reese. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what do I do now? Yeah, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right, will do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual. Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about these rumors. You still shocked with the fiancé? I mean, no, not since the first time you talked about it. Like I said, I was shocked mostly because you never talked about it being a relationship before, not because it was a fiancé. Jasmine and Zui should kiss. A painting? I can tell it's an expensive piece. Yeah, that's crazy. She has money.
She used to be an influencer.
Ground. These piles in the dust might be paperwork for Eco-San's company. Job hunting consultations, promotion support, events, dispatch, the works. Look around at the documents. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with her clients. Not finding any leads on what the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. I'm gonna be real, Dot is kind of always like that. Don't worry about Mio. Okay, ask about Mio's room. Iko, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was getting at my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. What do you mean? No good for her? What do you mean? Huh, interesting. I hate all chatters, bro. Eiko's motivations might be a little bit more nefarious. The place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage, the catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. Oh boy. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? About the posted photo. I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Drama frogs. Restrictions like that will probably never change. Oh, reactions. How's Mio doing? How's Mio doing? Barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her social media blows up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why take such good care of Mio? Why do you take such good care of Mio? We're all judging Mio for her sugar. They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating posts, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really need to, really want to help her. It's really kind of you, Echo. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Use is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. What is sugar dating? Like a sugar baby or a sugar daddy, like that. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? Guys, I don't think I think she's a certain type of job recruiter. That is gross. It's not really. It's just like a way to make a living, you know? It's like the exact same as sex work. Like, while it's really, really, really easy to be exploited. Stripper? I mean, stripper would kind of fall under that category, but it's mostly talking about, like, people who would, take pictures of themselves, like, probably naked, and then, like, the person they send it to would send them money, or gifts, or something like that, or it could be you pretend to be their girlfriend, or it could be, like, whatever it is, but, like, in and of itself is not really gross. The industry itself can be exploitive, obviously, but, like, yeah. So OnlyFans. Yeah, I like OnlyFans. But I think what we're talking about here for this one is I think the idea here is that she goes on, like, she goes on dates with people. Yeah, but like I said, okay, so, like, sex work in and of itself is not problematic. It's the industry can be exploitive. But, like, the actual, like, oh, like, you know, like, the work I do is this. It's not very problematic. You know I can hate to let real. You'd be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. What could the man be? Any ideas who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he's just trying to... He isn't trying to directly hurt Mio. Though he definitely is obsessed with her. Could it be her ex-boyfriend? The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch? I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. That seems something everyone should just keep clothes on. I mean, like, again, like, that's your opinion. I mean, people are allowed to do the work that they want to do, you know? Like, it would be like me being like, oh, I think it's, like, super gross to do, like, plumbing. You work with, like, feces and stuff. It's like, okay, but, like, you know, someone wants to do it, you know? And it's like, do I have to do it? No. Like, it's whatever. Didn't name Eco, think is my friend's D&D character. I should have scheduled D&D again. Oh no. Okay, about social media. About the rumors about Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on women being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls would be scared for their life. They'll use faith in society. Didn't know you were so famous. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. I don't know about that one. Okay. Look around. A queen-size bed. Anything under it? Take a peek. Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage space as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? Real? Observe. This high up, intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely, if Mio could live here. Okay. Mio, are you okay? Azami, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright. Okay, what happened? Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Echo was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azami? Hmm? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. How could Mio still live in that apartment? I would have been in a hotel for 3 days. Real! Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please, the man you saw in the hallway. He entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? Unreal phenomenon. You saw a man in your room. You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man could have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room is already a mess somehow. He just popped out of the floor. Mio? Okay, about posted photo. About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Why will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. About Mio's room. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything... I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take the keys. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I decided to stay at Aiko's for a while. She said she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe it'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. About social media. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Azami, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. When a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it and that it's normal, so I started to. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after class, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig that all up, and then... And? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. I wonder who that friend was? I don't think it was Eiko. Only because it sounds like they had met more recently. However... Oh. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again... For now, she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko. And she is staying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Whoa. Mio's place. Yeah, okay, I got that. Thank you. Okay, so I'm assuming it's not blood. You know, why is it that the man under the bed showed up in an apartment anyway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed, so maybe that might have changed something? Blocked up the space? What's a big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mia was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs might end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Ooh, Okay, look around. Ugh, it's red all over. The smell is making me sick. It's not blood though, right? There's no way Mio could have kept living here. But what is it though? What? Huh? Okay. Okay, check floor. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he would want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort them out a bit. Okay, examine the books. Yuck, I touched the blood. Okay, it is blood. That's crazy. But it seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? Examine books. These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside? A book-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps. Okay, shelves check shelves closely. The shelves are splattered with blood, too. Ugh, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on? The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Book-soaked bookmark. Great going, old tear. Is that not what it said? Leave me alone. What the actual F? Excuse me? That's what I said, blood-soaked bookmark. It's doing something. Tossing something around? I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red. But why do such a thing? Why the F does he look like this? Look at the shadow on the shelves. Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way, nope, no way, no bugs. Thanks, bye! Musica. I have that as an emote. No, I can read that one. It's like basically the same word. I'm getting better at Portuguese, I swear. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird. Moves weird, rather for someone searching for books. I forgot to speak in English, bro. My brain glitched. Dude, honestly, I feel like if people were to start speaking like simple sentences in Portuguese, I feel like I would learn Portuguese faster. So like a música, like I know what that means. You're good. I have the musica emote. I think it's like musica. Musica. Okay, think about following books. Sherlocking. Let's think over the bit. Okay, check the shelves, extra space. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they would want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. I hate this guy. The splattered blood and splattered books. Picture both together will confuse you. Hi, Miles. True. Mio wouldn't leave books skewed around, correct? No, not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? If the blood were splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks, this means those books all over the floor. Okay. So the books were like they were put on the floor before the blood got splattered. Hi, Vic. Okay, so maybe they were placed there on purpose before the room was splattered red. Maybe they were placed there on purpose before the room was splattered red? I'm not so sure. You would never leave things lying around like this. Well, okay. Neither side of the books weren't stained with blood. Which means... Bro, maybe they... Okay, not placed there. Fell from the shelves? For some reason. I think the book is soaked bookmark. Well, I meant blood. I knew what I was reading. I have a speech impediment, Dodd. Reading is hard. Reading out loud is even harder. This is why I play so many visual novels, because I hate myself. Yep, must be it. No, I know. This tasted weird. Been under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splatting blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood? But why would he do that? Are we sure it's blood? Like, are we like 100% sure it's blood? Look again. Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug? Maybe these shadows become clear the longer they were there? Then again, Mio's shadow's only occasionally present. Is there another shadow over here? Oh my god. Ayo. Look at the shadow. Ah, an eyeball monster? On closer look, seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. What is it looking at? I wonder what it's watching. I need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see, I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed, balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow? It'd be great if Twitch didn't have like a minute delay for me. I'm so sorry, dude. Huh. Okay, so this is the thing that took the photo. Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? Nope. Nope. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. This is wild. Red over the walls and floor? It smells horrible in here. Bossman would be into it, though. Is Bro a freak? Excuse me? Assuming it's the man under the med myth, this stuff is blood. So it really is blood. About the red room. Why would he want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted online. Yeah, it's this one. Maybe he did all that just for the post? Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Clout, dude. Remember where you saw it. What was that shadow I saw through the glass at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Mrs. Ami, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance. Shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Oh, that's kind of cool. Avoid over-focusing on the shadow's shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go, thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Ah, well. The shadow I saw by the door, through the glasses. What exactly is this shadow doing? Okay. Maybe the traces show him. Okay, maybe what is the shadow? Okay, maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. Wait, no. Taking a picture after the room was splattered. Nice. Could be. The layout seems similar to the photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. I think we already did. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Okay. Okay, do I have to do it from here? Look again. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Okay. For now. For now. Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue? Oh my god, the man! He's back! Director guy. And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick it up. Right away. Guys, I'm gonna freak out. Is this person me? What is happening? I literally never see anyone type hello that way except for me and then people who watch me. And I know I didn't, like, start typing that way because of something, because I remember exactly why I started writing hello like that. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Maguria speaking. Director? Cut the fluff, Zammy. Director. Technoblade viewers say hello still. Yeah, but here's the thing, is that like I didn't say that because of Technoblade. I started doing that because of Megamind, the movie that came out in 2009. Like, that's how long I've been writing it like that. That's why I'm freaking out, dude. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which has been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. So, it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities, too. Hey, director. Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really... Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. Why is he like this? A wraith? Or human vapor? No, it's unlikely. It likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or an ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but... Oh yes, we can savor the speculations later. Savor? Really? Now? What's critical here may be the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick something, and finding that the friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights, so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." A room covered in blood, exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see. And so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio, he will almost certainly manifest again. Not again? Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, would you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? Okay, guys, it is 5 o'clock. And usually, I do have to end at this time. However, I have a feeling we're nearing the end of the chapter. So I'm gonna keep going. But I can only go for 1 more hour. And then I actually really have to end. Okay, so here we go. Director? Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone? In pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. I'm leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko's place, so we have little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio, yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Miss Azumi, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. You're doing 1 more hour? I'm doing until the end of this chapter. So if that takes 1 more hour, then it takes 1 more hour. It takes 10 minutes, it takes 10 minutes. The ceiling near the shelves? It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the wall and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. Huh? What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up but the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. Well. Dum, bum, bum. Can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. Okay, I'm not moving anymore. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I thought. You see, just there. Yep. What was that? Nuh-uh. The ceiling, it's creaking? Hide, Azumi. Whoa, dude. Huh? Hide now. Oh, we're effed, bro. Oh, we're so effed. Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, we're effed. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Phew, is it gone? Director, what was that? Yikes. Yes? Zammy? Jasmine? There was this man in Mio's room. Eiko's room, it's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. Eh? Eh? Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Eiko's place so you can take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with? Eiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. Oh my god, oh my god. Let's keep an eye, let's keep an ear open, or just, so just zip on through them. Whoa, that was hard, dude. Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Bro, girl! Come back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Girl. Oh no, this is bad. Eiko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Eiko's also a target now? Girl. How tragic, even as a prank, that's going way too far. Yeah, right, why even do this? Gotta pinpoint the source of the message. This is just Eiko with another of her usual setups. It's you're falling for this is your own fault setup. It's her plates, her furniture, and floors are ruined. I doubt she'd do that to her own house. People are terrifying creatures. Hello, this is... I apologize for the intrusion at such a trying time. We were unable to contact you via your last post. Would it be possible to keep in touch? We'd love to hear your story. Did the guy going after Mio do this? Or Mio? Or was it all just a setup? I saw some Protector Girl posting her support for Bloom 30. Bet she's a fellow babe going to the rescue. Oh god. Poor Mio getting dragged into this mess. What happened with Mio's issue anyway? Did they catch the guy? Dark Spec News. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep, but this one's the real thing. So Eiko just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Uh-oh. Bloom 30, the one they're saying is Mio's stealth account? Protect? Protector Girl, eh? Zammy seems they're on to you. You could check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. Uh-oh. 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 Yikes is a real strong reaction to the word Protector Girl. This is less about interest and more like... I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Uh-oh, bro. Uh-oh, bro. Uh-oh, bro. You're in trouble, dude. You're in trouble. Okay. Dark spec? What's this about? More like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion. I should check. Uh-oh, bro. I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related post might be worth a look. Go for it. Yeah, bro. Okay, well, let's search up ourselves. This is not gonna be good, I think. Where's a girl who's all don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She ran for the hills after just one post? Little white knight getting self-validation for pretending to care for others. Dime a dozen. Most of those knights are wannabe, getting jealous, totally plausible, or even Mio's alts, a desperate defense for both her personal and her reputation. Terribly against Dread, though. I'm sure it wasn't something being all don't say bad things about my friend. What's wrong with we had no choice? Yikes. Yikes. Okay, anyway. You expect an intruder seen by Ego Me? Click here. Mio Sugar, dates, and doctor, equal signature, money shot. How come they aren't checking this dude? If the guy was real, the place security cams might... I thought security footage from Mio's girl's apartment smells like bull. Seems legit. Dark spec news. What do they say? The article itself is mostly just a recap and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware. Speculation free. Interesting. Turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet. So this is how unfounded rumors grow. That was my intent. I just don't want anyone to flame Mio anymore. They'd only stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. Yikes, dude. Huh? Or what? Yeah, I saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Sammy. Okay. I think it's okay. I think there's nothing there for that. Security cams might show something. Good point. Ego's apartment would have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place. Thought I saw security cam footage from the Miho. Oh, interesting. Security cam footage leak. Come on, world. They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. It might be though. It's that guy with the car profile. He seems to like know stuff. Can you check the security camera angle? Check and make sure, yeah? Okay, sure, why not? Okay, fair enough. Ooh, okay. I doubt there's gonna be this. So there's definitely another word that we're missing. Okay. Did they catch the guy? Hey, Sympathy House, but don't post her full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyway, who is it that leaked her name? Okay. That's how I get that search word. Excellent. Okay, that's a search word I needed. We should probably look into this. They might be posting something about Mio again. Give it a search. Okay, so we can do her name. I look for Mio Sato hanging out with a drama queen could do that to you. If she wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Dr. Dots. Name and address all in a box. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kinda sucks for talking about the Red Room somewhere, horror story, urban myth. Red Room. I think the director mentioned that before in hyper mode. Quite a yapper when he comes to those topics. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it with Jasmine, dude. This is celebrity tax nonsense. How does... Okay, I've already do it. Bro. They just, like, know. Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kind of out there. And again, maybe it's being shared even more. Remember about the lab near the Shin Nakatu place. Okay, well, let's get this search word, because we might be able to get security camera from that word. Try searching for this. Right, check how far the rumor about Mio has spread. Yes. One issue, the keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident. What's this, though? This one's weird. Looks like we might find more rumors. The search begins. Interesting. Interesting. I'll catch this. I'll check this too. Okay. Okay, let's check the security camera with this. Yeah. Yeah. So the security cam vid, but is the cam old or what? Are they from Boomer Eats? Kind of fishy. Boomer Eats is crazy. What do they mean here? Video fuzzy and kind of unclear? Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps? Someone ordered food for late night munchies? Ramen, maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m.? 11:15 or so? Okay. Looks like an electrical contractor to me. Okay. Looks like it. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Okay, I mean, that's not so suspicious, surely. We do sets for a contractor. Actually, it was on me. Okay. What's the other search word? Rumors? But, like, if I just search rumors, surely that's not gonna... Okay, yeah. Rumors about Mio Sato? Okay, rumors about this. Rumors about... I mean, I got rumors, but... That rumor about the lab near. Okay, so it's rumors about this place? Okay. Let's read what they say. Sure, they're looking around nervously, suspicious. The timestamp is hard to make out. But working at midnight? No info to speak of, not much to react to. Tell me if they did. Yeah, so like these people are talking about a lab, but there's not really... There's not like really a thing for me to look at, right? No comment. Okay. Okay. Probably look up like this in rumors? No, right? Okay. Security cam, this one. That one shows me the security cam footage. But where do I get... Like, I haven't gotten anything with rumors. Okay, there's something I'm missing. Okay, let's go all the way back to the beginning. So, nothing here. Oh. Oh, there was something here. Okay. Red room. Okay, another keyword? Yeah, it seems worth a search. Surely. Yeah, red room. Okay, red room. Rumors? Okay, there we go. I heard a rumor that there is a buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate. I just went to touch, okay, and get a reading. I could hear whispering from the earth. They must be losing spirits begging for salvation. It's right next to my place. They just put some pitch black metal triangular pillar in the park nearby. Has anyone seen it? That's not true. If it is never off, the culprit is probably nearby. Probably. Man, I haven't heard the words red room curse in years. Is anyone who saw the pop-up still alive? Pop-up as in ads and notifications? Yep. This pop-up suddenly shows up and messes with you like a chain letter might. I thought red room curse was the one where a taxi drives you to a building. No, urban myth you should search. Well, I'm pretty sure the red room curse was the one where you would die for closing the pop-up. What? What happens if you close it? If you saw the pop-up now and close it, we'd both be goners. Well, don't show me it because I might freak out. Okay. This idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they would move out sounds like a thing. Yeah, those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. Could even be the origin of some urban myth. Okay, but I don't think there's any... Pitch black metal as in a monolith? Huh? Are they confusing for something else? One of the versions out there, like, you supposedly peek into the red room, but actually, the other urban myths have different versions too. Of course they do. I'm gonna freak out, dude. Okay. Let's see. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. What about this on? Okay. Okay, so I was searching up this guy, but maybe there's more? There's a lot on that one. There's, like, almost nothing on this. Die if you close the pop-up. There must be something I'm missing here. So it's like red room with something. Maybe not. Huh. I think them saying that, like, hey, don't look through that tells us that there's not actually a lot to look there. I kind of want to see what this guy says. Beyond human is what? Wait, crypt is living underground? You think you usually think of ghosts. Usually. I think it's definitely something where I'm, Oh. Does this person know her? Calling it, like, the actual case name or something? Thinking it's definitely just, like, a search word combo that I have not tried yet. It's probably not had to do with this. I feel like it just has to be... Oh, it's probably just red room. Okay, so it's red room with But I already did Red Room and Rumors, right? Yeah. And I've already switched this with these ones are kind of hard. These are like kind of hard to like figure out what it actually wants me to do. Maybe I'm being stupid. Okay, so shoot, there's one thing I'm missing, and I don't know if it's I'm missing a keyword or if I'm not getting a combination right. But we'll go through all of them and we'll see. How's doxing going? I'm not doxing anyone. Mio's screwed though. For real, for real. Mio is effed. I don't know, dude. Meow dead? What do you mean? Oh, Mio, not Meow. Mio. I just, like... I feel like there's, like, a search thing that I'm, like, not finding. So we're gonna be doing this, trial and error. Here we go. Same thing? Don't think so. Okay, that obviously gives me that. And that gives me something. I am confused. Maybe there's just stuff I'm supposed to search by itself, and that's why I'm like not getting what I want. Okay, I really don't know, actually, what I'm supposed- like, there's one more clue, apparently, but I just don't know. Yeah, let's see what people say. Being famous, what matters is who came and threw around the red ink. Exactly. Claiming it's her place from just one pick? Wow. But terrifying creatures. Wonder what's on in their mind. Humans will be humans. Okay. Keep calm, carry on, real. It's caught up in things, yeah? Exactly, and Nico is trying to help too. Her posts do fan the flames a tad, though. The culprit is nearby. Even if they have such a power, it's not really helping. Well, it's not for helping others. It's weird that there's no wiggly lines in this series of stuff. You search, it's not a room you should search. Well, I'm pretty sure the Red Room Curse was the one where you would die for closing pop-up. Okay, but I've searched it already. I already did it. Yo, wait, what do you... Why it say Red Room? Because basically, like, the girl's apartment got, like, painted over with red, so they're, like, talking about, like, a Red Room curse and all that sort of stuff. It's not, like, necessarily exactly... information. I don't know how to explain it, honestly. Am I supposed to, like, do this with the little... Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not talking about, like, the kill room, like, on the dark web or whatever. Okay, this is a long conversation that I didn't want to have. What? Huh? Huh? I did? What? Hold on. I didn't read that because I didn't... There were one person pretty fire tossing their toys. What? What did you say? I'm just trying to say whatever. I need to set things straight. Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how was really stupid ideas. Stupid ideas? We have our way of handling things, remember? You can post all you want, but that won't save Mio. I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine. And that was the clue? Bruh. Okay, I might lose it. You okay? They got to you with that flaming, huh? Yeah. I didn't imagine they would respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so... I'll do what I can to help Mio. You got the spirit. But your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, it's nighttime. Back on topic. Maintenance dude is the pick, had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Eco if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On site at the apartment building, up to Eco's room we go. Yes. Guys, we have 20 minutes. Crazy. Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. What do you... Who'd have done it? Why'd have done it? With this much in your face evidence, bet you'd see plenty by clairvoyant. Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. We could do that. We could do that. Oh, interesting. Take a peek. Ah, the man under the bed. Or is it actually... Is he talking with Eiko? Are both shadows from the same point in time? Look closer. The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes? Like the uniform maintenance crew wear? Someone else she's working with? Something seems off. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like the shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. Look again. This shadow is Eiko-san working. Observe the moment. Looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kind of scary. Okay, freaky. Is this a trace of the man under the bed? This shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Okay, actually though, it is kind of like crazy. Budathonk. Is it messing up the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? Like, are we sure it's blood though? Like, we keep saying red and then paint and then blood, and I'm pretty sure it's not blood. Whoa, this shadow's throwing something at us? Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Are we sure it's blood? Was this before or after Mio and Eiko-san went out to eat? When exactly? Report about the shadow splattering something. Okay. Examine. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? I'm gonna go with no, bro. Does it taste like blood? Does it smell like blood? They do say it smells bad. But like, they keep saying paint or blood, and they keep interchanging it. So like, I don't know. Look at this mess. Furniture, floors, wall. This is terrible. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat. It would be better than being hobbled up and never going outside. And then when we came back to this. Have you told the police? It smells very different than blood. I'm not there, bro. I don't know. I can only read what they're telling me. They literally say paint, and they say it smells bad, and they say blood, and it's interchangeable. And they don't clarify. Have you contacted the police? Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. Eiko, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings. Otherwise, I have them out somewhere. Maybe paint mixed with blood sure looking real. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably, yes. Doesn't really remember. I do have records of where we send temporary staff. They should be on my desk, somewhere in all that mess. Your desk, understood, thank you. Where is Mio? Where is Mio? Eiko, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh, no. She went back home alone. Oh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. Ugh, I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now. And if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drop us there. Huh? She went home? Huh? 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 Why the F would she do that? These look important. How terrible. She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy, I can hardly make out the words. Make sure not to tear anything. Off, admin, engineer, somehow decipherable? Not jobs that require work uniforms. Oops, ripped a bit. Yikes, wait, a bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Job related to medicine? Ophthalmology? Search thoroughly. It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally. This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one within these documents. I'm on the impression that this game thinks we're a bit dumb. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. And why is everyone relevant here to be so effing dense? Or I think only she's really rooting to be super dense. I don't know. I feel like, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, is that I think it's quite hard to write a puzzle game. And it's because you have to write it in a way where the puzzles are, you can figure it out. But then also, a lot of stuff that's like really, really obvious to a game developer wouldn't necessarily be obvious to someone else. Ooh, Hawaiian Punch, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Boom. And then also, a fish. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm playing a newish game called Urban Myth Disillusion Center. I've been playing it for like a little bit. We're trying to get to a good ending point before I end. Usually I would have ended like at like an hour ago, but trying to get to a good ending point. Basically we're talking about how like we were talking about like, oh, like the so Mesmo made a comment that was like, I think this game thinks we're stupid. And I'm trying to talk about how like I think game developers have to have like a very fine line of the game being challenging enough that you want to continue solving the puzzles and that you feel like accomplished when you do, and being too hard. Because like, as someone who does, finally you got that, bro, this game has so much potential, but it treats the player like they're dumb as F. I would say, oh, is that what you meant by the game being strange? Oh, because if that's what you meant, like, most games are like this. I would say the majority of puzzle games I've played are like this. Whereas, except the only exception is the, like, the Rusty Lake games. Like, I think that, like, that was why I really liked Enigma of Fear so much, was because it didn't, but it also kind of did, though. Because when you would talk to Samuel and Agatha, they would be like, oh, look at this thing, and it's like, quite strange, isn't it? That's why I hate it and love it at the same time. Most puzzle games are like this. And it's really because they just don't know who's playing their game, and they want it to be solvable for everyone. The games that are meant to be really hard are usually only played by a very small demographic, whereas this game is going to be trying to be played by everyone. We didn't understand the 13th time. Like, yeah, I would say most games are like this, though. And load so many saves. See, and that's annoying too, right? Like, yeah, I understand why they made it like this. And I would, honestly, most puzzle games are like this. That's why Enigma of Fear was such, like, a breath of fresh air, mostly. For its puzzle solving and everything like that. But yeah, it's because you just don't know. Like, as someone who is, like, a DM, right, for, like, RPGs, and stuff like that, like, sometimes you think something is really obvious and it's really not, and then sometimes you think something is, like, cleverly hidden, and then it's just not. And it's harder when you're not even, like, the DM, like, when you're doing a thing, right? It's really slow. It almost keeps you in the same spot and doesn't let you progress. That's visual novels. Visual novels are like that. Dude, I think I have 100 hours in Steins Gate. It's just like that. The difficult trade-off in VN's between good lore and playability. True, exactly. Thinking Case made me so effing mad that I almost rage quit. That's fair. Like, Mesmo, like, honestly, like, these are the games I love playing. So, yeah. And I know people, like, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Like, I know, like, a lot of people like RPGs and open worlds and everything like that, and I really don't. I like really long, written visual novels where I do no combat, and it's me reading a story on stream. I said hi to Ian, right? Hi, Ian. We're playing another puzzle game, Ian. We're playing another puzzle game. You love puzzle games. Oh god. Okay. Electric tonic? I can't read this. Surely a company with which handles electricity work though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Puzzles? It's like kind of puzzles. It's like, it's investigation more than puzzles, to be fair. A lot easier than Enigma of Fear, trust. It's not gonna be like the Samuel RPG. I swear, it's not gonna be. Based on Mesmo's like, comment. It's just as bad here as, at Eiko's as Mio's place was. Wild. The fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer. How are things on your end? What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car, parked nearby, so I can rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together, probably to eat something, like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. A short while later, Eiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. On my end. And what did the bossman make you do, meanwhile? I was checking Mio's room. Phew. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude. Getting tossed in the deep end much. Good thing I came to pick you up. The room is in fact red. This is true. Jasmine, what do you make of this? Probably trying to get to Mio as she's staying at Echo's. Headache for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet. Did this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it? No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the Urban Myth does. Jasmine, it seems Mio is back at her place and alone. What? But I saw those two heading back up here. What the? Eiko is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room. All right then, I'll have the car ready to go. Oh, we going? If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait. Okay, we're waiting. Please take me with you. Eiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Okay. You never know who's watching. Oh my god, we're back here. We're back in the effing building again. Everything okay, Mio? Did something happen? Why are they red in game and blue in dialogue? Probably contrast, honestly. Azami? I'm fine, I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad, I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, actually. Some of the books are missing. We know that. Vilas, tell me anything? We know that. Oh, good god. Oh, good god. Oh my god, it's you. It's you under the bed. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, a bug? Or a shadow that looks like one. This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like, before it's probably wasn't an actual bug. Maybe if not, why does it look like a centipede? Because you think it's creepy. That's horrifying, I know. She sees shadow figures. That's her hiding under the bed. There's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? No, bro, it's you. You know this. Surprisingly small. Carrying something on the back. This is me from yesterday. Remember. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard noises from the ceiling. Means a man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? Hiding under the bed so couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? Observe. The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a location memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? Okay, so there's nothing here. Nothing notable under the bed. Where did the doll go? Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet? Yeah, probably. There's a used cup in the sink. Check under the sink. The shelves and knife holders are empty. Mio really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Okay. No notable changes. Yeah, okay. I'm glad Mio's safe. Right, I need to get her signed with a new place ASMP. I do have a place confirmed already. About the ceiling space. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This old place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. Then you don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. Guess who's back? Hi, Nex. We knew there was a ceiling space? I think I'm gonna wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio. Got nothing? Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. Nice, Nex. Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stuck by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Mio. Huh. I was hungry? It sounds awesome, dude. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. Before you went out to eat with Eiko, was there a time when you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Eiko's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Azami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. How did the man enter the room? It's time, Sherlocking. Let's think things over for a bit. It's Sherlocking time. Look for clues on accessing the ceiling space. Centipede like shadow. The man appears very suddenly, but how? First, you might want to focus on when he's manifesting in Mio's room. When you hide under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. There must be a way into the ceiling space, unless he's a ghost. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Okay, how did man access the ceiling space? Maybe he was... probably using the bookshelf, right? Using the shelf boards. Hold on. Climbing up and... Hold on. Climbing up and down. Using the shelf boards. That's footholds. I'm so good at puzzles. Use climbing up and down the shelves using the shelf boards as footholds. Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlapping shadows, climbing up and down, look like a centipede. Okay. Can't help that she's still living here. Could you encourage her to move out soon too? Besides, not going out for groceries or such. You didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? Tried to remember after you mentioned. I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything particular? Just before we set out, Mia went back up to my room as she's forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. Bro, if this is all like Mio, that would be a crazy plot twist. Sorry for bothering you again. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, let's talk to Jasmine. Phew, glad Mario's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute. Yes, really. I'm so glad Mio's safe. We should take another look at her place. Yep. Might want to check what went on while she was alone. I checked. They never left the room. I thought maybe someone might have snuck in at some point. I was on watch from the car, and I don't think the duo is lying. But then, how did the man spread blood around the room? Sure hope it's not something physically impossible. I'll recheck with Iko. She might have left the room for a business call for Mio's comfort. If Mio was on the balcony or in the bathroom, then the living room would have been empty. Nothing noteworthy, no new clues. It's good that you confirmed where the duo was. But then this means... That would mean the man who was in Mio's ceiling space is able to move anywhere at any time, correct? Oh, right. While the red room was happening, you ran into the dude at the Mio's place, yeah? Jeez, this is hardcore. I have no idea what's going on. How are we supposed to adapt against such a monster? I guess it was two people in two places at the same time, huh? Who's making this hard? She said she's so fed up. Might have been yanking with Iko about moving while they were eating out. Might have been. Iko's suggestion must be crazy pricey, though. Must be a total headache. And there's really nothing here? Okay. Okay, let's do it this again, I guess. Climb up. Climb up? Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. The view was blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling. There's a hatch in the ceiling? Let's move this big box out of the way. Excuse me. Excuse me. The man climbed up these shelves. Bro, he's like still in the ceiling then, right? I got up here without even really thinking, but I'm terrified. But I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. Oh god. It's like, it is large enough for you to stand up in? That's a crazy ceiling space. All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared, not scared. Let the investigation begin. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Dude, this is like those actual like horror stories where you hear about like someone like living in someone else's house. And you just don't know. Awful. Doesn't look like trash stuff up here by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. Man was most certainly hiding here. Evidence of a man lurking. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this? Cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Yep, roach! Flat beyond belief. Blah. Blah. Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust? Yeah, probably. What the F? I see a silver of light. Is it Mio's room? Oh, unbelievable. Can't see much. Too dark. Oh, he a weirdo. Oh, he a weirdo. I knew it. He was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. Ooh, weirdo. Ooh. There's a shadow of the man here too. What is this shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box. Or a bag? I already did that, my guy. Something feels off. I want to look closer, but the shadow is in the way. The glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. Okay. Take a peek. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. Search around. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing? Ito Electro Service. Isn't this a company in the documents at Iko-san's place? The man's wearing a work uniform that I saw in Iko's room. Does this mean that the man was here? I need to tell everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! The man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Jasmine? You okay? Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there was a few things I want to check with Mio and Iko-san. I bet it's that time for someone to show. That time? Do you mean the director is gonna call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? Yes? Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Hello, director. I'm sorry, I haven't figured out the answers and I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the disillusion phase. Disillusion, as in due time. Mrs. Ami, please tell everyone to gather around. Okay. What the F? What the F, bro? Huh? Your investigation is done then? Is this like a debrief or something? Yes, I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Trial, begin! Please hurry then. Guys, I'm losing the voices. I'm losing the voices. I'm so sorry. Director, everyone's here. Mrs. Ami, please make sure everyone hears what you're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. Amuyu oh my god, I can't. Director of the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. Now, only the disillusion phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Disillusion? Azami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, as we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Let the disillusion begin! Oh my god. The theatrics. Let's go! Oh my god, it's a different theatrics! Oh my god, okay. First of all, Miss Furukai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of the information has allowed all of us here. Amalgamation? I don't know. To tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. If we don't get to assemble a manga strip, I'm a flip. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, well, thank you? No, real. Sherlocking. Here we go. If the Ambass information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? What? Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There's no room in the center's records for such things. Do we really want to prioritize that right now? Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. Oh. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? And 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. This guy. What do you mean by that? Okay, hold on. What's going on now? What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eh? Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers, such as clairvoyance or vision. That's crazy, dude. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Possibly make us movie. Okay, next. Now is the time. Time for disillusion for the man under the bed. Yes. The man under the bed suddenly appears in Mio-san's room. Immediately after she has checked all the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appeared and disappears, always suddenly. Ooh. So, Miss Azumi. Yeah? The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it? It emerged from the ceiling. The ceiling. There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of it being in, entering, and exiting from the ceiling space. Whoa. The man was hiding in Mio's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for opening to assault Mio. Oh my god. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. What's going on? Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whoever uses the bed he hides under. So, Miss Azami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Oh, it's a glorified progress bar. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Hi, Unrelenting. How you doing? Oh my god. Wait, what would you say the goal is trying to do? To kill, to protect, to peek? Yeah, to peek at Mio's personal life, probably. Well, okay, I wouldn't go that far. The other option was to scare her, so that might also be- I might get this one wrong. This one might- oh, uh-oh. That is a possibility. Oh no, I didn't get it right. But if so, why would he need to show himself to Mio? God dang it, dude. F me, dude. He might have been trying to frighten Mio? And that's it, to simply scare her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might go cry. Ben didn't try to kill Mio, despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio. Sorry, that's my bad. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio. We can deduce that that itself was the man's goal. If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me? Then the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio's room also hints at such an intent. So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all? That doll. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer, or an escaped serial killer. As an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Yet, he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Mrs. Azami, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? Well, probably an actual, like, real-life person, to be fair. Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths aren't just what about ghosts and monsters. There's a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Mrs. Ami, this man that appeared in Mio's room, who do you think this living man could be? One moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. The one we saw while doing social media research, Boomer Eats. Oh yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Azami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, all noted down here. He's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client, too? This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage, too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you, though. I remember now. Okay, so this is the weird one, right? Because this is the one where I'm like, okay, I don't think it's the delivery guy. We did get the, like, the maintenance worker. Like, that one seems, like, really suspicious. There's the ex-boyfriend, the serial killer just passing by is a crazy one. A serial killer just passing by is, like, insane. We didn't really see any evidence that it was Mio's ex. Except for the fact that, like, he exists. So I guess maintenance worker? The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. I don't actually think it's him though. Indeed, the man under the bed hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond a doubt that it was him. I thought so. Like, maybe it was him, but like, Eiko is like paying him to do it because they know each other. Now, onto the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension to appear anywhere at will. It seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom doesn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is the man an anomaly after all? Do you really believe so? Mrs. Ami, you talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But... So, Mrs. Ami. For the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path would he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio's room? Enter through the balcony, definitely a superpower. The man had an accomplice. He was in the ceiling space before Mio moved in. The man had an accomplice. Someone must have helped him get in. It's Eiko! Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage, as well as his uniform, with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage. 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio's apartment. Mio, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Oh, I read that with the wrong voice. Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight? But that means... Oh, wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room. Mio ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet, at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment entrance. But why? If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Miss Azami, The man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio's room. Who does this point to as the man accomplice? Could it be Eiko, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room?
Oh my god!
A fine accomplishment indeed. Mrs. Zombie, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Oh my god, what the F is this man doing? What is happening? Guys, I don't think any of this is disillusion. I don't think any of this is actually necessary. I think he just likes doing it. I think he's just built like that. Her telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? Bro, you guys cannot be surprised about this. That's true. Without hearing that, Mio wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Echo actually see? That is not wrong, yep. Echo, I think you told us. You kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So it is true. Really. I couldn't believe it, but now... What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is a speculation, but... Mio has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. I think bro's lying. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying abnormal profit margins to justify all this. Even with the effort involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections, how benefiting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cagers? Hold on a sec. My brother came in. He was asking me what I wanted for dinner. Can be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass. And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Eiko, is this true? What in the... Cadre? Thanks. What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me of this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. But we... How ass-brained can you get? Useless bunch of morons. Ass-brained? Listen here, it's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Eiko. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me and you can earn as much as you want, and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things, like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine, in no time, too. Also you. Azumi or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas. Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card? How's your first case, Mrs. Ami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Wait a minute, Director. What about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you... You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away the doll we found so you don't have to worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll? Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like, nothing ever happened. I don't think the doll was part of it. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio? Guess that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in... The center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? The thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? Doug's camera? You think it's a camera? Don't answer that, Zami. You are stupid, to be fair. What the hell? I thought you were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens. How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that... what the... No way. No, they kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? Ugh, I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. Hey, told you. I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when the Mio girl room turned all red. Huh? I saw her heading out, so I thought it'd scare her even more. But the space under the bed was blocked, and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelf so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. Then who actually splattered that blood? Huh? What was that? No way. Stop. We're told that there's no space under that bed, by the way. We were told that there's no space under that bed. Just so everyone knows. Oh my god, no effing way, bro. Nah, dude. Huh? What? No. The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. No effing way, bro. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. You stomp away. What the? Hey, wait. No survival skills from this girl, dude. No! I can't scream, sorry. Please don't. Rip this girl? Okay. Leave Eiko alone. Who the F is this? Oh my god. What is happening? I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Is it you, Mio? Wait, is that Mio? What is happening? 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 When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Echo, I'm done for today, and so on. So you already knew that Echo was behind this. Yes, I did, Azami. And you said F all because... Okay, that's, you know, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting her to, like, have known. But that's no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had... Excuse me? I didn't know this. How are we supposed to... How... Huh? What is happening? Oh, excuse? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once? Back during my sugar dating days. Oh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolized a baby? Bro. Bro, this is... What do you mean you got Vicks in your eyes? How did you do that? This is, Yikes, dude. I didn't want anyone to know, but then why do you... Wait, too much is going on. Mia, what's going on? Please take it easy. Azami, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Azami. I did as you told me, and everything just happened as you said. I should have believed just you, from the beginning, and done as you told me. Girl, what is happening? Mio, wait, what are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are. I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Azami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose wherever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't you then? Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks, won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? Girl. I'm gonna kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? It dawned on me that the entire reason Mio covered the room in blood was to conceal the fact that she ransacked the room for those medical documents. I'm kind of wondering why she did that in her apartment then. Just to freak people out? I don't know. No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself. Azami, You alright, Zammy? Girl. Sucker punch someone. Please, I need you to do something. Responders are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Bossman's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Aiko's. Loose cannon much. So the director was watching me. Yeah, he seems to be watching everyone all the time. Mio. This is crazy. Actually insane. Dude, I've been playing this game way longer than I intended to. Mango strawberry smoothie? Yo! Surely this ends soon. Once again, going off on your own like that. Way too risky. I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And the boss man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the director knew this was gonna happen. Huh? Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the visual Bob's pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. Speaking of the almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the edit. Huh? The Urban Myth Disillusion Center channel is streaming now. Excuse me? Bro's a streamer? No effing way, dude. For real? He's just like, we did another case today. It's time to stream. For real. Like, actually, though. For real? Did you mention Vapors making your eyes water a lot? They do. Why is bro anonymous? What? Are we for real right now? That's crazy. Are the center's videos always streamed so soon? You guys just have like a YouTube channel? That's just like, what the F? The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good environment build. Those spreading rumors fade away if they're watchable content like this. That's insane. That's insane. That's an insane thing he's doing. I hope Mio's rumors fade away fast. They'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive you. Thank you, Jasmine. I bet he edits how these go. No, for real, dude. Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The young woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman, A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Disillusion Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. Actually insane, bro. Wait, like live? The case came to an intriguing conclusion. That's not real. That's so crazy. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Well, Aiko's will not even be held accountable? This animation at the end is crazy. It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? I think he feels a lot of emotions, which are excitement. Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. You're crazy. Forget I mentioned it. Ah, exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you. What exactly is this card? This is one of the Lumini cards. Bro, he's crazy. They are rumored to be prophetic. The card is prophetic? Why is there's music happening? What is going on? It happened 7 years ago, too. Director, I actually have one of these cards is said to foretold the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. That's so horrible. What is going on? Hey, that's that background I have. And that's enough for today. Huh? Do I believe in prophecies? I'd believe a good sounding one if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illumini card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Zammy. Catch you next week. I'm gonna cry, dude. This is crazy. Tomagari here. About the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Megumi hasn't shown much we look into. Oh, X. Roger that. Out. I know I like mispronounce their names, but I can't read them that fast. Back then, we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen. What the F? What? Excuse me? Big bad is Elon Musk. That's crazy. Episode 1 complete. Okay. Okay. Least plot that is a sociopath. I mean, like he doesn't feel emotions? Like, maybe. But I don't know. That's, this is crazy. How do if you click anywhere you go right into episode 2, I unfortunately have to end. So, hopefully it's saved there, and then when I open up this game, it will just bring me into, yeah, episode 2. It auto-saves? Okay, cool. So, if I close this right now, it should be okay. That was insane. I streamed way longer than I thought, that I intended to. However, it's good because we completed a chapter. And that was fun. Just gotta Alt F4 because I don't think there is even a menu here. Oh, I just like clicked the exit sign. I don't have it full screen. I have it windowed, so I just exit. But thanks, man. Thanks, Unrelenting. Thanks. Dang, that was really good. I actually really like this. So for because I read reviews on games before I buy them, and I was telling people that I did read the reviews. The first 6 hours for episode 2, dude. This is when Enigma of Fear first came out, and I was streaming for I think 8 hours. There's no chapter select, so I hope you don't miss anything. Oh god, I hope so too. We'll see what happens when I open it up again. Actually, I can open it up again right now and see what happens. Let's find out. Recording fails, it's gonna be sucks. I mean, I don't know how the recording would fail. It's the VOD's up on the. Yeah, it just says load, so I'm sure it just works. Yeah, this VOD is gonna be on Twitch, and I just download them. Yep. Boom. All right, so we're gonna raid someone. You know, Selbit was actually playing this game 2 or 3 days ago, but I'm not sure if he's actually been liking it because he's not playing it now. But that doesn't mean anything. And usually I would raid someone who's playing the same game as me, but because I really don't want you guys to have spoilers, and I also don't want spoilers, we're gonna raid people that I know. That's not Selbit, because Selbit is terrifying. Who do I want to raid? He definitely needs more something, but I don't know what. Fair. Do we want to raid into someone doing makers and crafters, or... Oh, dude, maybe someone's playing Enigma of Fear. Wouldn't that be crazy? There is one person playing Enigma of Fear. Wow. Rip, I guess. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. This person is doing a partner push, I know. And their crochetings have been kind of cool. Sure, why not? Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow, we're supposed to be doing cozy games. And I think we have like 10 to 20 minutes left of that cozy game that we've been playing. So we're gonna do that. And then we'll probably just switch over to knitting. Is what we'll do tomorrow. So I'll see you guys over there. We've rated this person plenty times. But again, she's doing a partner push. So, you know, like, helping her out. Although it doesn't seem like she needs it. She has like 100 viewers right now. So, you know. But, you know, everybody counts. Everybody counts. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys for being here.
Okay. Bye-bye. Bye.
Au revoir.